Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
Testing. Hello, Blue.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Guten Tag.
Guten Morgen.
Alrighty, my lovelies. RP start.
Hello, people. How's
Hello.
everybody?
Fucking wonderful. My
Yes,
leg's
that's all
fucking
right.
killing me.
I'm sorry. You need some help looking at that or something?
Yes, that would probably be helpful.
Alright, well,
Very
would
good.
you...
I suppose since you've got the keys to the clinic.
Yes, I'll go and open it up right now.
Hi again.
Hi.
If you need any help, I'm here to lend a hand.
I don't think I need you to punch any doors today, but I'll let you know.
I didn't punch the door. Oh, God.
I know you quote-unquote decked it, but that's not what I was talking about. Okay. Very weird, that one. Very willing to, they would be very a willing decker if they were able to do so in the first place.
Yes, as far as
I suppose.
physically a plan for us to one does not equate decking, but
Not in the way we were talking about before.
Which door was this that they were trying to deck?
specs.
It was with permission of the owner. And the door that they did punch was, I think, a shop owned by Force.
Oh, I
But it
see.
was a test to see if they had the capabilities to break into Specs' forge.
I see.
Well, they're lucky that they weren't electrocuted to death from specs for doing that.
I would say so too. If Specs ever finds out, I think that'd be the end of the little mouse.
Pretty much.
You need any assistance?
I'll be fine.
Alright. I'm here if you need me. I know you can take care of yourself though.
What is there to do down here? Because I have no idea where I'm going.
Don't die is the main objective.
Alright.
Well, not.
Seeing as this is not an emergency, I'll let Sloan open the door. Thank you very much, Sloan.
Thank you, Sloan.
Of course.
You just take a seat anywhere you feel comfortable, and we'll take a look.
I suppose I'll let you take charge of things and provide assistance.
That'd be appreciated. Shouldn't be too much going on. Let me just... Alright, let's see. So what happened exactly? I know you're stabilized at the scene, but... just...
During fighting yesterday, my leg experienced extensive trauma, and unfortunately, the plating of my leg started to break apart. So, I haven't been able to use it effectively.
I see. We may just have to redress the wounds with some bandages, make sure it's antiseptic, and see if you'll be better from today on or not. First, I gotta wait for God.
Hello. Hello.
Hello. It's just a recovery roll for an injury. Let's see here.
What's your bonus?
I have 2 in medical.
And I'm providing assistance.
Oh, okay. Well, you didn't need it, but that's okay. You rolled an 18, so, what was the, like, is it a minor? What is it?
Minor jump reduction.
All that good stuff. Oh, then you should be good. Let me bring this bad boy up.
I can take it off as well. It's fine.
Yep, you're good. That works.
Yeah, I can take it off when we're done.
You'll be okay. Just gotta take off the bandages. Here, it seems like you've been healing nicely. Just be sure to take care to not aggravate the wounds, as will most likely reopen anything. You should be okay to stand, I think.
Would you like me to write a prescription for pain medication?
Yes, that would be lovely.
Perfect. I'll be right back.
Feels okay.
So far, it doesn't feel like my limb's about ready to explode, which is a good sign.
Yep, it's progress. Sounds like you're on the path of healing. Just, remember to take it easy. I don't want to see you get hurt again. Even if it is part of your job description.
I appreciate the sentiment, Agent Frost. Hopefully it doesn't have to come to that, and I don't have to. I'm not forced to have to get any intensive combat or any types of situations.
Understandable.
Thank you.
Be sure to follow the instructions on the label.
I shall. Thank you.
Of course. Is there any other way that we can assist?
Well, maybe a couple of things I mentioned to Dr. Harper earlier. I know I think she's been taking a leave of absence recently, so...
Indeed.
Remember, were
Is
you
this
able
something
to...
that should just be between the two of us?
I'm fine with Agent Frost if that's the case. Although this is a... Remember that I spoke to you earlier. Were you able to get what I was asking? my
I'm
blood.
afraid the exact point of discussion eludes me. Right. I'll need to check back in on that.
I have confidence in your abilities, but I will be perfectly, as I said before, I do not want, Avalon having full charge of my DNA and my blood specifically.
Absolutely. I'll very much be looking into it as soon as I get the chance.
Very good. Well, especially since, in light of recent situations, I'm not exactly too accustomed concerned to how things have been going up top as far as the views on recent situations. I'd rather not have an ammunition used against me.
Absolutely.
Very good. But other than that, that's it.
Very well. Thank you for your assistance, Mr. Frost.
Yes, thank you, Agent
No
Frost.
problem. I'll be in the Undercity today. Again, no
Very
problem.
good.
If you need any medical assistance, I'll be on Radio 45. No, but just be aware that
Very
is
good.
Astral Radio, and we'll be treating it accordingly.
Of
Indeed.
course.
Alright, if there's nothing else, I believe I'll try and see if I can find some supplies. So, hope you all have a good day.
You as well. Take care.
Guess anyone's guess how things are going to turn out down here, but imagine since all the chaos is imagined, it's died down a bit.
Most likely. I imagine things both on the mundane and magical side of things are taking a breath after the explosions of events.
Honestly, I'm rather surprised Masaru hasn't poked their nose and given how much activity has been around here.
That is a good point. Perhaps Inessa has been keeping things quiet.
It would make sense, I suppose. Last thing you need Masaru is having any additional edge on there. I personally would rather have them not have a leg up on things.
Indeed.
I suppose, for now, let's see if I can make a rounds of, let's see around Stone.
Indeed. Take care.
Sloan? Something did actually end up coming up. Do you know anything about a medication that Miss Harper was working on for Daisy?
I do.
Well, Daisy is in need of that medication.
Hello, Daisy.
That's weird.
I don't know. Well, shit. Okay, I guess this is just my problem now.
I can just continue touring around the wherever we are and
the Undercity.
I heard your friend's name was it Buttons? That's what
Yeah,
Miss Cece
my
said?
name is Button.
Okay, so that's Button.
Do you know your
I'm
own name?
Victor.
I've been told it's Cynthia, based on everyone calling me that.
Yeah, that's a pretty good assessment to make.
Hello.
Hello.
But, yeah, I don't want to burden anyone or take up anyone's time. I can...
wouldn't be burdening anyone.
Seemed like pretty big of a burden of the person who took me in, so, as much as people say that, I doubt that. I'm just gonna continue looking around to get used to wherever.
More than happy to help you once I get my leg situation sorted out.
Yeah, take care of yourself. No, it's fine.
If I see you again later, I'll keep an eye on you. Make sure you're okay.
You don't need to. Have a good one. I don't think he gave me his name. Is that unfortunate?
He goes by Victor.
Oh, yeah. Miss Cece did say that name. Okay, so Cece, Button, Victor, Case. Oh, I don't believe I've met you.
Well,
I'm Cynthia, so I assume probably known already, but I'll say it anyway.
yes. Well, at one point, yes, you would have known me as Lilith Duskweaver.
Oh, it's very nice to meet you. Or re-meet you.
Mm-hmm. Rather extensive memory loss, it seems.
I don't know what caused it, but, it seems to be the case.
Hmm.
I'll get something situated. I don't want to take up space in, Mr. Wheeler's house forever. And get back on my feet wherever I was, or whatever I was doing.
Understandable. How is Mr. Wheeler faring?
It looks like he got very physically hurt. He's staying inside because of it. That's all I could really tell. I left because I don't know. It felt awkward to be there.
So he's taking a rest, I see. Well.
Yes, he seemed very upset about something.
I think you can understand a bit where he's coming from. However, I imagine it's even vexing him as far as to find the answers to what is bothering him is the hardest part.
Potentially. I haven't talked to anyone since I woke up in the house when I said that I would just step outside. He said there were sweepos, so I don't...
What do you remember?
Trying to get familiar. I remember something... I remember having a headache, and then I woke up in a bed, and then I woke up to Mr. Wheeler, who was checking on me, and he seemed happy at first, and then I asked him some questions, and then he seemed really sad. So I don't remember much. I don't remember anything, I don't think. He said that the clothes in there were mine, so I've gotten into something I think would be nice to wear around.
So everything from here onward is completely new to you. And even instances of yesterday is a complete blur to you.
Yeah, I don't remember anything really of yesterday. It was, my body aches all over, so I assume I took quite a tumble or something.
Yes, that is certainly an understatement.
I'd say I probably should go to a doctor, to get checked up, but I wouldn't know how to pay them, because, all of my password stuff is kind of locked in right now.
You could maybe ask for Mr. Wheeler for assistance and maybe finding a ways to ease in some sort of care. I'm sure they're willing to do
I
that.
don't want to burden him. I don't want to burden Mr. Wheeler anymore. He's already nice enough to let me stay in the house while I'm recovering, which seems to be rough.
Well, do watch yourself around here. This is a dangerous place, and this is one of the more dangerous places within the areas here and above. So,
Yeah, I kind of got that idea by some of the areas I walked around in that are like the ice one. That seems like an area that you could just slip off and fall, and that's not good. And as for self-protection, I had these on me, so I assume I know how to use at least one of them. So.
That's true. If you have no memory, I wonder exactly if the muscle memory still is there. Interesting.
Yeah, maybe it's like riding a bike. I hear that even if you were to forget, it kind of is like a muscle thing where your muscles remember or something like that. I don't know if that's true with a gun, because yeah, that sounds more complicated, but at least I know what this is for, so at least that one will keep me protected, at least a little bit.
Very well then.
Well, I don't want to take up too much of your time, Miss Lilith. Should get myself situated so I can figure this out.
Of course. Do take care, Cynthia.
You too, Miss Lilith.
Hey.
Yes.
Oh, you're one of those Shimetsu boys. All right. That means you got cats. So, carbon fiber steel and titanium. I'm just trying to pound some of it off, make some extra cash. I know high corps like such as yourself, well, as it appears considering the tech, kind of like this kind of stuff. You looking to buy some?
I think you might have an interest there. How much for the titanium?
How much for titanium? I would say a medium amount of credits, cause under the table.
I think that can be amendable.
For a piece like this would rock, yeah, I don't know, 50,000 credits? No, is that right? Hold on, $500? Yeah, 50,000 credits.
I believe I can cover that.
Wonderful. I got one piece for you with your name on it. And he holds you an ingot worth of titanium. Make sure to mark it down.
Very well.
Ooh, bird.
The credit should be
It's been a pleasure.
Lilith Duskweaver.
Transferred it to my personal account. Yeah. Perfect. I'll be leaving you to it.
Of course.
It's a pleasure doing business with you, Duskweaver.
You as well.
What the fuck is that thing?
I haven't quite fathomed that. They are some sort of arcane being. Some sort of, they're definitely not.
That's pretty fucking weird.
That's not too uncommon down here. Believe it or not, things were a lot stranger here a few days ago, but...
Oh, I don't doubt it. It's a place like this, I see giant fucking... I don't really know what any of this is, honestly, all this green shit. But either way.
Mm-hmm.
Seems like a nice place. It's kind of pretty, yeah, I guess. It's got that, what do you call it? Sea folk architecture.
Mm-hmm. If
Either
you
way,
don't
I
mind,
gotta keep on
there's your
selling these
water.
bits and bobs.
And your name
Oh yeah,
for
but don't mind
future.
Oh, Cole. Just
A
call me
pleasure,
Cole.
Cole.
Pleasure. Wasn't expecting to do work with Shimetsu, but by all means, I'll be leaving you to it.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. Super. Here's damage from yesterday's. All but cleared. However, still hurts like a fucking son of a bitch. With that out of the way, let's go look for quiet. Well, out of the way, let's go look for the quiet deals. Interesting. talking because it still fucking acts up a bit.
There you are. Talk to me. Oh, of course, no worries. I was also looking at Victor's leg. Quite the injury. But it got better. Yeah. Hope you're having a good day today.
A better day as I can. And my leg had checked the beige and frost, and for the most part it seems like it's, healing up.
That's good. Fair.
The plane's all completely broken up, so it's gonna take a bit longer for that to heal, but thanks to it being reopened.
Maybe you should have a sit down. Relax a bit.
Suppose.
See if Case opens up his shop. Eat him out of house and home.
We'll see what happens. From what I gather, he's not exactly in the best place, considering, her condition.
You know, that doesn't surprise me about those two. Not in the slightest.
That's rather funny, actually. I didn't detect they were lying at all. Yet they were talking to me as plain as day. Which I know in fact that they don't like me. But there was absolutely zero knowledge of our history whatsoever. Whatever's ailing them, it's practically a blank slate. Everything on from yesterday is a complete blur to them. They don't even know where this is, who their closest friends are, or the name for that matter. Show shocked I've never seen take that much of an extensive toll.
True.
Unless extreme memory repression from post-traumatic stress or something like that.
That could also be.
It's an uncommon.
Use multiple options.
Exactly. It's no secret that there have been a lot of difficulties here. Whether or not something triggered something as intense as that is, well, the question.
I suppose we can only hope that it grows better over time and returns to them. Hopefully.
We shall see. That's for
I'm not
certain.
sure if medical science has come around to regaining memories, but... It's always good to not force such things. Can be catastrophic at times.
Indeed.
Too much too quickly.
I suppose that's a juncture that they're gonna have to come across.
I'm gonna go on ahead. Okay, I'll be there in a minute or two. Yes. Have they already been looked over by Sloane and Alice, or...?
As far as I would tell, I don't think so. And I know Alice has recently taken a leave of absence recently. So she might be off planet here and or doing something else.
Fair. Honestly, she's worked her ass off, round and about on this entire sector. She could use a vacation.
Precisely. At least I were there to at least aid me in my injuries earlier. At least that was a competent position.
Are there any others who are still suffering? Potentially, I can throw them on my list for today.
Well, I do remember Victor taking a massive toll, but I don't know exactly how extensive his injuries are. They've been treated. They've been told he's been told around
he's been
buttons
seen to.
specifically.
He actually just came to me and I fixed his little problem.
I see. Other than that, there's several people on that. Really? Not much?
Well, it was a matter of reattaching the bone to existing bone, making sure to string them together to be able to work as a fairly decent prosthetic, and then just reinforcing so that way it doesn't accidentally break if he trips and falls or something. I would need a bit more in order to widen it, but it is functional at the very least.
At the very least, his current weight doesn't stand the chance of breaking it even further. As long as he doesn't go extremely and put extenuous pressure on it.
That was the thought.
That's more or less what I'm trying not to do. I can still leap, but sometimes even since my leg is healing, it feels like my leg's about ready to bust. But when I leap.
Perhaps you should have a little check-in, just in case. I'm not sure if Babylon would be.
I did. Agent Frost checked in.
Your biology, but.
It was rudiment enough to at least get it there. I don't think he knows my physiology exactly, but enough at least to alleviate the strain.
Understand. Something basic to do some patchwork.
I will just have to try to avoid any excess damage or force on my leg, specifically.
Understandable.
Well, you have an appointment with Jensen, so.
Today, but yes. Besides that, apparently.
That one's a strange one, admittedly.
But he is. Still don't quite understand him just yet.
He's been enigma as well to me as well.
But I will eventually. Who knows? Maybe I'll psychoanalyze the psychoanalyst.
Mayhaps.
Mayhaps. It should be entertaining at least.
Of course. Well, good hunting, Anessa. Hope you, learn what you need.
Good hunting to you as well.
Of course.
Successfully. Do we have any creatures erupt from the rift, or is it honky-dory on that front?
We managed to close the rift and save buttons in the process, though many of us were injured. As far as I'm aware,
any casualties?
No one has suffered any death of any kind, and only minor to severe wounds.
But casualty means do we have since I assume you're the most shooting entity. Were you also on the expedition yesterday? I'm just taking notes. Yes.
Yes, I did participate on that mission.
Do we have any loss of? We that I guess unavoidable. But did we have anyone like actually get the big hurt, like loss of limbs or permanent damage?
Nothing lasting, however, many of us, including me, sustained heavy to severe injuries. My leg itself, but it became the plating of mine was healing and became more fractured and splintered.
I would say in general this
I was
whole
pretty broken up, but
I would say this entire rift, I have it on my notes here. This entire rift sealing experiment, or experiment, I mean, procedure was quite successful. You know, I'm comparing it to my earlier days back at my sorrow. There was definitely you know, a lot of guards we went through back then. So I would say this is with no one actually dying from something on this scale. You know, the people here in the Undercity are definitely made of some stern stuff. Yes, for sure. So it's good. It's good. We had no one die. That's super surprising.
That's fair enough. There are definitely very capable fighters down here.
Yes, for sure. Hey, have we checked if any of these locations where the rift spawned are fully closed, or are we just
it was something
assuming for
I
now?
was planning to do. I haven't checked with anyone if they've checked.
The Mushroom District, from what I can tell, seems relatively fine.
The only place that I'm concerned about is maybe the Mushroom Cave, the lower one, the Necropolis area, because what I remember, we didn't close any rifts down there. So we can assume that maybe we just plooped out that creature monster or in the area, but we maybe just going for a sweep there, make sure that there's no leftover rift or something that might be good. Just good is to make sure that we are missing anything. Also, have we talked to the growth spirit or the Lightwood to maybe see if they can? Maybe that's also a thing to do to see if we're done, so to say. The great spirits would definitely, some of the great spirits would definitely know if we're good to go or if we need to be, you know, on the lookout, so to say. Yes. For sure. But yes. That should be everything. I think just maybe checking out the Necropolis areas, make sure we're good, and checking maybe with some of the growth tenders to see if we're good on the spirits front. But yeah, I think we have everything. I think we did a successful mission, so to say.
Good morning.
Good job, everyone.
I don't mean to interrupt
yes,
you guys, but Bendy's leg is necropolizing, or like it's like really black and purple, and he can't move.
Have you taken him? Maybe taking him to the clinic so he can get taken care of.
He says he doesn't want to go to the clinic.
Fine.
He's over by
Victor was looking for someone to help with that.
By the mayor's office.
Yes. Okay, let's take a look at Bandit. Let's see what we can do here. Let's see what. Maybe I need to bring up my professional magic. You know. Yes.
How are you feeling, Abel?
Chipper. I'm fine.
Oh, okay. How are you, Miss Lilith? I saw that you were hurt pretty bad yesterday.
I received several severe lacerations and onto my body. In addition, my leg was my wounds reopened. So, I sustained a very severe injury that impeded me greatly. I just had this checked up.
Miss Weaver?
Oh.
I have arrived in the Undercity. Where might you be located at?
I'm by the Sanctum.
Thank you for helping yesterday and rescuing Buttons.
Understood. I'm on my way over to you.
You're welcome.
I apologize, I can't give you proper salute since my hand is missing, but I greatly appreciate it.
You're welcome. It was beneficial on multiple fronts. If things had spiraled up even worse down here, it would have blown up in the row as well. So it was a mutually beneficial thing.
My grandfather told me that usually when you fight alongside someone and then you survive a fight, that it's tradition to treat them to a drink. Is that something that you do or would like to do?
It's not standard tradition, but if you would be willing to offer a drink, I would humor the offer.
I don't know when Benny's bar opens up, but yeah, he just recently opened up the bar in the Water District, and could maybe later on, if they open up, I'll get you something just to thank you. I don't really have much other than that. Found this. I think I'll take that to the doctors instead. I'm gonna point that down so that the needle's not pointing out at anyone, but
Well, that's a very interesting location, but yes, we could definitely, if you want to try to meet there, I'm sure we could arrange something.
yeah. I'll let you know when they're open. I'm sure you. Do you have a radio channel to contact you by, or is it private? Because it's Shimetsu.
We do have a radio channel, but I'd rather keep it private, you understand?
I do understand. Okay, that's fine. I can find you.
Mm-hmm.
When. Okay. I'm gonna go now. Okay, yeah, I'll let you know. I'll let you know when. Okay. I was going this way.
Yeah, I have to ask, did anything happen while I was down in the wasteland, or?
Negative, this has been surprisingly eventful up here, considering what's been happening the last few days.
Well, considering how things were yesterday, that... And I'm having a feeling that probably everything that could have happened already has happened. Seems like that was sort of the final stand, sort of say, of whatever's been affecting the Undercity.
Yes, indeed, whatever that was. I'm not feeling any trace of what that theme was.
It appears the Undercity has returned pretty much completely back to normal.
As normal as you can call this place.
Yes. Although I should probably inform you that in my time in the wasteland, though, that it appears there is no chance of scrap missions happening, at least for today. Appears as though it's still a fuel shortage, so they're limiting it to a small amount. Yes, there was already one pre-planned.
Understandably so, considering the amount. I'm surprised they can barely keep their vehicles running, considering how poor they are.
Yes.
Frankly, I'd be surprised if they would have anything that is sustainable. They definitely are tenacious people, but they're working with barely nothing at this point. So, I'm really surprised they can facilitate so many type of excursions out there and not have any wear down on the vehicles. Good might know that.
If I had to guess, what limitation that they're currently going through is probably because of how often they would go on them. So they're slowing it down so that way they don't shoot themselves in the foot, so to say.
Mm-hmm.
I can help
Seems-
you this morning?
A tad better, yes.
I'm forewarning you, I'll be unfortunately indisposed of for a little while. A contract will go, so I may not respond.
Understood. And payment for your temporary contract yesterday should be in order.
Alright. Like I said, the paint, the heat, burn ointment was free.
Repeat that.
Just remember, the burn ointment was free. No need to reciprocate.
Yes, that did help a little bit. Not exactly the biggest fan of fire.
Understandably so. I mean, I'm pissed off myself, but luckily this helps.
Well, I mean, fire does have a way of destroying organic matter. Which
Always.
Although I would have to say the incompetence of the fire team, that was pretty self-evident. Those a bunch of idiots that threw themselves in a line of fire and shot me in the back.
Well, when there's a whole bunch of rambunctious individuals and not specifically paid mercenaries or trained, well, you can expect that to happen. So, Mr. Case Wheeler did not do himself any favors. So, once again, another strike down for him.
Mr. Wheeler was one of the only ones that I was maintaining any type of pattern. The one Case does know actually had to fight. And no appropriate commands.
I mostly meant his organizational skills. Everything with the shit once
Oh,
we
no.
passed the first door.
No, it was more the fact that people didn't listen. That was the fucking issue.
And it's his job to maintain that formation control.
Yes,
But
and
I
they
guess
did.
They don't respect his position as councilman.
Yes, and the commands were ordered. The problem is the masses didn't follow through with those orders. I was about ready to step in there myself, but after receiving several wounds to my back, I tried to avoid the crowd because they're a bunch of fucking idiots.
Oh, maybe I can give you a bit of a better display. We'll see how things go. I might be able to give you a copy of footage. But I'll be back.
Farewell. Do remember examples of lesson Antos as far as proper lines of fire. And when someone's in front of you, don't fucking shoot them. Check the fine lines.
I'm aware I've tried to do that, but some people decided to ignore me and step in front of me while the moment I fired.
What the hell's going on over here?
Maybe 16 DC on advantage.
The first roll is a 3. And the second roll is a 4. Oh, let me sit and roll this over.
Well, it's lost. Gone in the fucking wind. Hey, how you folks doing?
Well,
How much it cost?
Say, you wouldn't happen to see a rifle It was 3 titanium and 3 steel bars.
No, I have not seen a rifle.
seems to be a very awkward case of not saying that to a fucking Shumetsu person, I'll be honest with you.
the Grove Mother out. I don't give a damn. Hey, what?
I'm sorry, what?
I was gonna ask if you could apologize.
After that, the last part I do not understand, Lilith. But what it seems to be that over the last scuffle, what happened with Button, how do I say this?
How many points do you
Gentlemen
have,
lost their
Mookie? How
weaponry
many
when it comes to
Psychophanta
their...
IP points do you have?
So they're currently searching for their weapon.
How many you got?
How many
Hmm.
Psychophanta IP points do you have?
I don't know. I haven't spent any the entire season. So
Okay, you just spent
I'm
two.
going to scream.
Okay. What's your psycho?
What's your level? What's your Psychophana level?
I believe it's 1.
So then that would be...
I'm pretty sure it's 1.
That would be like, I think 2 points. Like,
One left.
I think that would probably be 2 Psychophana points.
Yeah.
Or 2 IP points, I think.
So he only has the 1 left. Well, he still got the 1 because Universal Assist is only 1.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, so you have 2. All right, I will do it again on advantage, but you have to use
You really don't
all
have
of
to.
those
We
points.
can accept that this is fucking gone. We can accept that this thing is just like obliterated.
Listen, DM's final call.
I think it was an accident. There was a lot of shit going on, but he is getting he's getting he has to sacrifice all of his Psychophanta points for the day. So no more assisting, no more calling, no more getting anything, and I will do it again on advantage.
Okay. Do that. This is very generous of you. I appreciate that. Thank you. I was about to say, what if, like, next season we see like a zombie with like a Kalashnikov just carrying up the town? That would have been hilarious.
Please
Like a
don't
Martian
jinx it.
guy with an AK-47.
Don't give me ideas for the wasteland.
HB, pick a number, 14 or 16.
14, please.
I'll be honest, if this is about the DC, I go with what I said last time. I'm sorry, we're gonna stick to that. That's my GM mind thinking as well, so 16.
Gotta be fair.
Maggie, sweetheart. It wasn't meant to be if you rolled 4 DCs that don't hit 15.
Oh. Well, that's me all over. So, about your rifle, kid. Well, gone through the fucking wind. Just somewhere, some poor schmuck, probably some pill bug or snail or someone who was like scavenging around here probably saw it, picked it up, fucking left. Some real lucky bastard.
Sorry about your loss, I do have to say.
They're probably using it as a lamppost right now at the moment.
I didn't even know I was getting it, so it's really, you know what I mean? It's
I would
one of those
highly
things
recommend
where
at least having a sling with your rifle if you're gonna get one. No, at least it's on your person not carrying it.
Hey, wait a minute. I just had an idea. We have the best damn gun seller in town right here. Why don't you just buy guns from her?
I didn't buy it the first time. I don't have any money. I owe that guy a lot of money, I guess.
He's stuck.
Alright, why don't you buy the gun for him? I blew a lot of my cash on that gun. And I can't
Where are
afford
the
to
medals?
anymore.
Where are all the medals? I start collecting. Where do you find the medals in these places?
We'll go. We'll look around maybe.
Well, maybe if you give me the proper circumstances, I may be able to do something. However, I can't give the things out free, and Schmitzer weaponry is very expensive.
Osman.
Would you look at
I
that?
guess that. What are you
What
selling?
if you give a part of charity, right? You have anything like titanium lying around for charity, put it on your taxes, write it off.
Is she kidding? Thank you.
What is this is what they do, this corporate thing. You get tax write-off.
It's oh, that's right. I forgot you're a cop.
Exactly.
I'm not corp, I just know how they work.
This pretty much how they work. Charity does tend to help a lot when it comes to getting tax write-off. But it's also debatable.
Oh my god.
Why not? I'm feeling generous. See if you can find something to get at work.
Oh, thank you. What is it?
It's a piece of titanium.
Oh my goodness, you are lucky boy. You say thank you.
No, I'm just.
Thanks very much, miss.
I didn't even finish.
There we go.
That was the problem too. I gotta go later on today.
Just remember you owe me a favor.
Oh, listen, you can't do that after. That's no fair. Come on, this charity, this good for you back, right? Maybe like basic favor. I go get you a plant or something. I will repay his debt for him. How about that?
A fair exchange.
Alright, I can cover my own debts.
Alright.
I owe you one, miss.
Guess what?
Fair enough.
Lilith just gave me this piece of titanium. There you go.
I'll take it then.
Would you what?
Honestly, did not expect you to pull such generous move, Madam Duskweaver, but appreciate it.
Alright, I throw it up in the air. No, I throw it up
I'm just seeing if they'll be able to put it together.
You boys can fight over it.
Okay, fucking have that.
They are defective folk.
Look at they're so ungrateful. You get the free thing, don't even take it.
It's not free.
It is free. They say free.
They might look like a bunch of chocolate. Tommy as well as me prefer perfect.
Anybody want that thing? I just like taking things right now. It's my new ability.
I suppose.
I want to see that.
You wanna...
That is absolutely not.
We don't even need to start talking about Grin. You know, his lawyer abilities are quite unmatched in other things, despite for him being just simple,
well, you didn't give her a kidney. I didn't get that titanium, you did.
Well, they do seem to have a bit of a...
If we're ever planning to, well, would you say, go against a certain bill?
Might be a good idea.
Oh my god, thank God.
Honestly, I had a conversation with Mr. Sloan about the bill situation.
What you doing?
My recommendation is
conversation.
Greetings, sir.
What they're doing over there.
By all means. The way I see it is that I will most likely be working with, like I said, with Mr. Exotic in future due to astral contract that I cannot control. My advice to Lilith is to be direct. Let's not be hasty, even though we know we both want him dead.
Of course. That'd be if I blindly went out for his head. I would be cutting my career. That'd be a career suicide for me.
It's true, and would be literal suicide for me.
Yes, I would personally not like to have to cut down a capable fighter like you. You're far too reliable and too dependable when it comes to things.
And honestly, even if it will be career suicide, believe it or not, Lilith, over the course of time that I've been here, I've got to, what'd you say, enjoy company. I'd prefer to keep you alive, as good friend.
I suppose likewise as well. Company has been pleasant.
Oh, one moment, I'm getting a message from Frost. Frost, apologies, was having conversation. No, we are currently residing remotely at this village, Mr. What is matter?
I mean, I'm kind of bargaining with it right now. Because I want your credits, and you might want this carbon fiber, so you can trade it off later for some information. Look,
5 credits.
Might leave me saying some, like, yeah, no, I think it's wrong. Did you find it?
I'll take a little bit higher.
Credits.
I'd say, like, astronomically higher.
Yeah, I'll Jeez, I keep on losing my medication while I'm on the field. This is very unprofessional of me.
Exactly. Not exactly the smartest thing, indeed.
I mean, if anybody ever needs a large opioid stim, they do find it off of me by losing it, so... By all means, if anybody wants to get their high before they lose it, I would not mind. Would be funny, perhaps, seeing person run around completely... I think the term that some people use in Wasteland is zooted out of their mind.
A bit strong of a concoction, then, I imagine.
I mean... As it is when it comes to specific Avalon stims, it is usually the reaction. Not that. You find everything?
No, we gonna need a lot. Hey, do you know where to find rocks on these boys?
Look around you.
Oh, sassy. No, I mean like things for me that I can take. Where are the rocks?
I imagine that's
Not
all over the
really.
place. Here, above and below. Just depends on location.
Never really was one to look for rocks, so I'm sorry, dear, I cannot help you with that.
These okay. I suppose I just run around and hope.
You do know how to run, that's
Except
for
I
sure.
also must know what time it is. Oh, already? Goodness me. They're going to be upset about lunch break. I might run around again at 22.
Understood. I'll be on radio if it needs be. Currently, I'm still on S3 frequency. 45, in case you forgot, as always.
I did. I did. Alright, Miss Lilith, I see you later. Goodbye. Goodbye, Antos.
Bye.
Well. I hope that after everything that happened yesterday, Dolbatin is recovering.
They do seem like they're recovering over there. To say they look different is quite an understatement.
I've seen it. Do have to say though, they're quite adorable, honestly, after in that small state.
From what I understand from their species, they're rather ambiguous when it comes to their shapes. They can regenerate quite easily, I think I overheard.
That makes sense, honestly, but still it is happy nonetheless to see that she's taken such a form after seeing how ravenous she can be from yesterday. And when it comes to ravenousness, I do have to say though, I not often see you in such combat zealous per se, Madam Dusk. I do have to say, quite effective.
Well, more than just a pretty face. I'm quite a
Right
quite
about
effective
pretty face part,
combatant
but you are
and
capable,
operator.
so
Thank you. You don't get...
the way I see it, potentially in the future. Oh, by all means, ma'am, you first.
I see you don't get very far with the simply being able to know how to weigh with words. However, it's definitely possible. I like to have both my avenues available. Have my words have weight to them, and if they don't want to take my words, I can back up another way.
The way I see it was never really one to talk a lot when it comes to things, despite my more, I like to sometimes say philosophical disposition when it comes to way of speaking. But I do have to say that your words are quite effective in what you do, so it only shows by how high and corporate you've come. So potentially would say that if you ever need assistance on a more muscle variety, if you ever want to do personal contract with me, by all means, madam. Be very much pleasure to have your company in that sense.
I'd happily take up on that.
Stan, how long have you been standing here? Thank you, Frost.
Just 10 seconds, but you know,
What, 10
it's lucky
seconds
that
to
Boston
hear
brought
that
it
I'm
in.
potentially... his Boston, really. I need to think and potentially give him scrap piece. It might not be a lot, but, well, regardless. Still
in
though,
fact, I did not hear what was going on here. So if that's supposed to be secret,
Oh,
just walk the other way.
Nah. Do not worry. Me and Madame Duskweaver were just talking about potentially in future if you would ever need a personal assistant. Know that she is probably one of the corporate members where I would not mind giving personal assistant. Evrik?
I would also be happy to
Hey,
lend my
your
assistance.
girlfriend's about to jump into a flip. I just wanted you to know that. She's about to jump into some hole.
Excuse me?
What? Where? What? How? Where? What?
I don't know.
Where?
There's a lot of talking on my radio. I just thought you should know. I don't know where she is.
Hole?
A lot of noise.
What specific hole did...
I don't know. There's a hole. I told her to do a flip, but she's probably not gonna do it.
Nah, fucking
Oh, wait, not the hole in front of the sanctum, right?
She better not be fucking...
There's a death wish if they're planning on falling down that chasm.
Falling down a hole, so I'm assuming that by either she already did flip, I'm assuming not, that would be very painful. But where exactly did you say noises were coming from?
There's a large man who's very concerned about you doing the flip. And we gotta know if you did it or not. Well, I guess she did the flip because I don't hear her, so.
Nah, fucking shit. Okay, let me see where Green is.
I may have a few important meetings, very important meetings tonight, Antos. Whatever happens here is it is absolutely important that you are on your best behaviors. Maintain your programming.
I guess she didn't do the flip, man. I'm sorry. Maybe next time.
I prefer not if she does any flips into holes or shit.
I was thinking about it because you said they're metal and hole, and then I see hole, and I said, "Can I go down here?" And they said no.
Which hole exactly?
The one in this purple mist area.
Ah, the entrance to the necropolis, or at least the area outside of the necropolis.
Oh, is that what you were shooting in the other day?
Yes. Forbid that you still do not take any chances of putting flips into holes.
I didn't do that. Tommy said it, and then he
It would
started
be
to rumor.
so it'd be ill-advisable because outside that little island in there, there's a pool of what could only be best described as highly concentrated acid. It'll absolutely devour practically anything that drops in there.
Whoa, spooky.
Yes, I want to say it's spooky in that sense instead of calling it a death trap. By all means, do that.
Spooky, I guess, wouldn't be too far. I mean, it is the site of several magics that are, I would say, not best for one's health at some points.
Well, think about it. How many times you go down there?
Hardly ever.
But the point is that she has, and so have you.
That does not matter. She's also very much a highly professional. How'd you get up there? No matter. She's also highly trained when it comes to combat. You still need to learn a couple lessons, young lady.
Hey.
Don't you get sassy with me going, eh.
Hey, good enough, right? I can outshoot you. So.
Outshooting does not matter if there's giant death spider on your chest.
And I can outrun you, and I can outjump you.
I do know the area, however, but it's not exactly the best, most hospitable place.
I just teasing you.
I know you are. It does not make me feel comfortable that you even have idea of potentially going down there.
I do know that smaller groups are generally easier to deal with over there. Less noise, you know how it goes with occult operations. The smaller the task force, the easier to avoid most troubles.
And then I would prefer that nothing happens to people when it comes to that. If it would be my personal case, I'd prefer to just put a big metal plate on top of it, bolt that shit down, and call it a day. Not have to deal with that anymore.
It is definitely a place of problems.
Bah, it very much is, especially when there's a... I keep on hearing reports about the giant death spider, and of course, Madam Duskweaver, you being an arachnid, if I remember that is what your race is called, please do not take it as an offense. Again, it is probably a creature that is not as lovely looking as yourself, and still probably also quite as more volatile when it comes to it.
Yes, whatever happened with that thing, it was definitely a case of there was very external matters. Things that live down there, not natural.
Matters, makes sense. Oh, I feel like a lot of these things in Undercity are not natural. I say that with, well, I say that with all due respect.
You're not wrong.
The Undercity itself could be considered natural.
The sheer fact that there are things like that in Undercity, as well as strange grove in that sense, something that I have not seen before ever in my life. Showing all of that is that Undercity, despite it all, is just a place of... It surprises me. Both in beauty, but also both in, like... How the fuck am I supposed to deal with some of this shit?
That's a fair... That's a fair argument.
Then again, I'm also not worried. I mean, by all means, if we have such individuals like yourself dealing with combat scenarios, I'm sure that Undercity, even in that case, is very well protected. Which is still something I want to inquire on, because, well, I see it, Madam Duskweaver, someone of your stature, of your, would you say, charm, position, finding yourself so enticed by a place that is not even connected in itself officially to places like Raw, it still wonders me. What is it entirely? Because the way how I'm seeing it, you're doing a lot more than just corporate PR in my eyes.
There are certain assets down here. There's certain individuals that I want to make sure stay in one piece. And this ends up helping us. It's a trickle. Mm-hmm.
Yes, it's in all honesty. A lot of people can lie to me. I've had enough corporate assholes look at me with eyes and tell me a lot of big deals about how we're doing a good job. But I'll be honest with you, Lilith. You're looking at me with all of your eyes. And when you say protecting assets, I feel like it's only half true.
You guys seemed like you
You care about these people, don't you? In a strange way, but you do.
I suppose in a sense. I can't exactly. There are a great many things I've had to wrangle with. It's nothing I'm not accustomed to.
It is a lot, they understand that, Lilith. Just... I do have to say, though, despite title Ice Queen of Shimetsu, I have to say, despite your disposition of corporate, so far as my stay I have had on Hellion, probably one of the most warmest individuals I've seen in a long while. It is quite a contradiction to what I hear about you. Well, warm in your own specific way, dear.
To the third, I don't really like to keep around. If things like that are on in public.
Pardon me?
I understand, Lilith. Just know one thing. You're a good friend in my eyes, and the fact that you keep on caring about these people. Potentially you have, as you said, other goals. In the end, you said yourself you consider people as assets.
No, I cannot.
I know for a fact that there's more to it, and know that if you ever need help of Astro Soldier, not that I feel like you need it with someone in your position who could have all the guns and, well, Shimetsu asset personnel in the world. But know this, if you ever need to help, no good friend is here to assist you, okay?
Okay then, mind, Daisy.
Look at you. Even now, even when I'm catching you up with these things, you're still having your stone-cold personality and voice. It's a downright adorable thing you sometimes like this at I say that full openly knowing that you can probably stab me to death without any sort of worry, but in the end, I'd like to at least be honest.
I ran to Water District. I see rocks there one time.
There are a few that at least have under respect. There are many that haven't. And I'll be quite frank, there's some that don't care what happens to them. But there's some that have earned my respect enough for me to actually show more of my hand.
I know that feeling. There have been a lot of people that I've met. Well, if they would be shot dead in the street, I would not bat an eye. In the end of the day, we're living on Hellion after all. You've seen yourself that there are people I care about as well, so we share that sentiment. Know that if paths ever cross and I might need to do, well, just say corporate work against one of these assets, I know there is always potential that you have to interfere and potentially do the worst. I want you to know one thing, Lilith. We live in this corporate world. Some have not chosen it, some do. Know one thing. No hard feelings, okay?
Likewise.
And by all means, if we do ever find the time and, might be way that I have to be fighting the Ice Queen of Shimetsu, know this. I'll take it with pleasure, even if it means my end.
It would be a worthy fight. A fight that I would look forward to. Hopefully on better terms.
Jameson with his agility. But believe me, when it comes to me, it might be quick, Lilith. Believe me, you have a thick, powerful carapace on you. But I have ways to crack shell. In any case, by look of it, someone is waiting for me, and her dad seems to still be busy when it comes to her gathering mission, so... Lilith, it's pleasure as always.
Likewise, Daisy.
You as well, Ontos. Take care of yourself, and of course, take good care of her. No, it's your programming, but still, you're doing a good job.
Thanks.
Yeah. Well then, if you excuse me. Would you look at that?
Goes without saying.
Say that you're busy is
None of these things
like, honestly.
are public knowledge.
Yeah, well, when
Oh, well, sorry, I had a headache.
It's fine.
It is
Just stick to your programming.
and the way of the
Thanks.
can check you with all honesty.
Well, the program's the only thing I can stick to.
You'll have to do security jobs wherever it may be.
Hmm.
I want to be honest with you. If we ever end with me being on the wrong side,
Okay, headache. Okay, big headache.
Oh no. Are you alright, Mr. Squeaver?
No, not really.
Ugh.
One moment, I'm testing some.
If you don't mind, may I ask you something if you would allow me to?
One moment. Okay, something was making my frames fucking tank. I don't know what.
I know to bring sunscreen this time. I know, I'm aware, I learn, I adapt.
Do you want to help me with
Hello, Victor.
Morning, Lilith. Montos. How are you two doing today?
Feeling better compared to yesterday. At least my leg is feeling better.
Yeah, you got pretty banged up through all of that. You alright?
I'm healing up well enough. I just had Agent Frost look over my leg, and so far, my plating's healing better, but still hurts. But at least I'm not being as debilitated as much as I was.
Well, that's good.
Well, that's good to hear. Have you gotten breakfast yet?
No, I haven't. Also, no,
Have
I
either
just
of
wanna
you?
point out,
Well,
I just
actually,
wanna
sorry,
say
Antos.
My apologies for all the friendly fire that was happening during yesterday. I know that it got a few of us, and
Yes.
I know it got you quite a bit.
I got shot in the back several times. I appreciate that.
Yeah, I
There's
think-
many that don't know proper fire lines or even ways to even conduct a exercise, and that was incredibly frustrating.
Well,
Can't expect everybody
I
down here to have
think
corp
with
experience.
that, but also I think it might be a start to actually do some gun etiquette with people of the Undercity, so that this doesn't happen again. Because
I can run something.
Somebody being actually killed. Yeah, I think it'd be a good idea.
It was a good thing I had my
Not
armor was high
undersec,
enough quality.
but,
I could take the shots at least. Still hurt like fucking hell.
Again, apologies for that. Didn't expect that many people to be coming with us and in such a small, confined place as well. So.
Sounds like you needed every person, considering what I was hearing down there.
Oh yeah, no, we needed every person. It was chaotic, but again, some people don't understand gun etiquette, and they need to.
Yeah.
Gonna get somebody killed.
Oh, Wanda,
Apologies for not assisting. I was covering the medical team.
Tis fine. You need appropriate backline just in case the main assault or there's a minor break from the enemy formation. It's appropriate that there's a backline.
There's a worry that some of them were going to crawl up the tunnel and flank. So, best to be careful.
Of course.
Regardless, on behalf of the Undercity Council and in appreciation for your assistance, coffee.
Sure.
Hey, Victor. Hey, Ben. Oh.
I'm making him a new leg as well, similar to your arm, yes.
Bendy, you are missing a leg. There's a lot of legs missing at the moment.
Hey, Bendy, show
And
show
limbs
the thing.
in general.
Do the thing. Or help.
Starting to.
Do what?
Do the thing. Show them the thing.
Just make sure you keep yours.
Hmm.
You can do it after me.
Just please make sure you
Yeah,
keep yours.
well, hey, you saw, I almost lost most of my vital organs. So, you know,
Yeah,
thanks for
I do,
that,
you
by
know.
the way.
Come on.
You have to lose a limb to join the club. That's the rule.
You can do it. I believe in you.
What? I don't know if this is a club I want to join, I'm gonna be honest.
You don't want to. Unless you want phantom pain for the rest of your life.
Back in the war.
My God, I was just about to lock up and no one was coming, and now everyone's here. Howdy, everybody.
Isn't that the way it goes?
Something like a bun. Oh, another candy. Give me more candy.
Yeah.
Betty wants candy.
I get it.
Are you sure Helmer is the one candy?
No.
Now we do.
You sure about that, buddy? It sounds like
Can I get
you're lying to yourself.
mocha
You can be comfortable with yourself.
takoyaki? God, why is this so... There we go.
Listen, Victor, I'm buying.
Okay, you owe someone a favor, alright.
Well, listen. Most of these people did a damn job making sure the Undercity stayed safe. Call it appreciation of the council. This is gonna hurt the credits.
Here you go. Don't mind that.
Hey, Bendy.
Okay.
Where's Buttons?
I don't know.
I think they're resting somewhere, chilling.
I have to ask from the advance from Ruina.
I'm more than fairly compensated for what I do. It'll be fine.
So I
Just.
wanted to get something that maybe she can do in the meantime as she goes back up.
Fair enough.
Oh, really want to help with that. Missing a leg. Calm down.
What about you? You
You can give him Sheriff.
Egg and bacon?
Egg and
Like
bacon.
one of those sandwiches?
Yeah, let you guys. Of course. Yeah.
Yeah, we can still hold on to stuff. It's not like the lake's gonna stop that.
Well, what about
How are you doing,
Marcella?
Victor?
That cooks. I'm doing good.
Coffee.
One in the back.
Half decaf, half regular.
You got it.
Oh.
I'm trying to find
Interesting
a skeptical way
combination.
of welcome.
Not one for caffeine?
Not exactly.
Usually when you
It's a bit funny.
what you do
Maybe
is
the
you.
other way.
No, Bendy. Okay. Yeah, don't.
Oh, okay.
Put
Alright,
your
here come
other
the
arm.
avalanche.
Put the brush underneath your other arm. Yeah.
Sir.
Yeah, that's hard to
Good day,
balance
you
like
two.
that.
Either way, I'm gonna lower my voice.
So what you want to do is you want
Have
to
any of you
try and support
seen
your
an
weight on
individual
that
who
foot
seems proficient in the
more,
means of decking?
then
We
you'll,
are investigating a
like,
breach in the
reach
Avalon
out
Clinic, and
a
I was
little bit
wondering
with
if
the
any
crutch,
of you, of all people, would
then put all your weight on your left shoulder, and then you'll
would,
swing your
humor
leg out.
us.
Negative, actually.
I'm afraid I haven't seen anything of the sort. Captain.
It takes some practice, but you'll get there.
Kerskov.
Just take little steps. Take little steps.
Cough.
Could you say again?
Kerskov.
Captain Cough.
With a crutch for a little bit when I got shot in my leg.
Yeah, it
one
works.
day.
Captain Cough. That's what my
Sounds new Hungarian.
subordinates call me too. New Hungarian. What do you know about New Hungarian?
I want to get out of here.
Yes. It's a good guess, and it's a right one too.
You can go this way. Here. I'll be right beside you in case you need
If
support,
none of you
right?
know, then I will ask these individuals.
I'm afraid not.
I'll be up in the sanctum just we're working on testing out and see if I can fix your leg up, okay?
Before you go in there, may I ask just a question?
Sure, yeah.
Wonderful. So, I'm looking for an individual who breached the security
They're
of
just
the Avalon
conducting an
Clinic via
investigation.
decking, and I was
They're not
wondering if
doing
any of you knew anything about it.
If they have nothing to hide, you have nothing to worry about.
Just down here.
Exactly.
Magic users. Yes.
What does they investigate? Magic users. Security magic users.
Yeah, some sort of
Victor?
Decker attack on the Avalon Clinic.
Yes. It's a breach of security.
yeah?
It is important for them to check on this.
Yeah, you know anybody who's a decker
Was it-
or something like that?
Might I get dumplings by chance?
Ah, it keeps happening.
I got your
I do know a guy that
breakfast
can
right
build a
there.
really good deck if you're looking for
thanks,
someone
Victor.
off, like a patio or like a porch. Like
Also,
if you're going for like a nice scenic, like a scenic like
Yes.
water
is
district.
your leg okay?
Like just a nice deck off the back of your house, you know. Polish that down.
Do you need anything on toast?
Waste. Relatively, yeah.
No, that makes sense. I don't really have the ability to eat.
Don't know anything.
Your time anymore.
This place is full of jokers.
Captain!
Alright, here's your credits.
I would appreciate it if you didn't menace any citizens. They say they don't know anything. They don't know anything.
I was placed under the restriction that I am not allowed to shake down, touch any of your citizens. However, intimidation is not off the table.
Yes. Well, good luck on your investigation.
Yeah.
Excuse me, I missed.
Where do you want to go?
Fine.
That's a good one.
As long as no one starts anything, they shouldn't have to take action.
I understand.
You know how it works.
Yes. But I also know corpse speak for I'm going to antagonize somebody until they act so I can act.
This is the way it goes.
Potentially. Given proper assumption.
There he goes. Whoa, there he goes. Damn.
What do you think, Mr. Sloan? Would a dip in the hot springs do Bendy good for his leg?
That certainly can. It helps with some of the muscles.
I have to keep an eye on them then, don't I? Make sure they don't start an incident.
We could go watch them if you need.
We just need to see you up and about.
Let's go.
That's the standing council meeting. Yep.
Absolutely.
By the way,
Easy as you can.
if any of you want to do any sparring later, just let me know. I need to work out these muscles a little bit.
Oh, you antsy? Shit.
I'll have to see how I feel. I don't want to push myself too much, but we'll see how I feel.
2 days of no violence and you go fucking.
Listen, I just on a spar. That's it.
This time it is punctual.
All right. Well. Oh, my fucking leg itches.
When'd you lose that?
Ooh, I can't wait for it to stop doing that. Huh? Well, I lost it the same way most of the people here lost their limbs. In there.
The incident today is seemingly disconnected.
I guess I should count myself lucky my leg didn't explode then.
Yeah, yeah, no, it just sort of ran at me. You got me. I definitely was not anticipating that.
It was well.
My God. What you need?
Oh, well, I suppose.
Excuse me, might I join you?
Perhaps a coffee and some
Miss Duskweaver.
Okie dokie.
Yes, go ahead.
I just had apologies to bring business into your meal, but hopefully I can be quick.
Reminds me at some point
And it
today,
shouldn't be too much of a concern.
That's fine.
I'm just having
get a medical checkup of my own.
I have an inquiry about individuals
Of course. I can check it all. Just report.
that have been apparently utilizing Shemetsu Great Tech.
Probably need a checkup. It's been a few days since the
Which individuals are these?
A hit down.
incident.
The ones that did the hit on Councilman Fritz down here the other day. They seem to be backed, utilizing plasma-grade weaponry to riddle.
Indeed. My apologies.
Oh, hello.
With, well, holes or cauterized wounds, I guess.
How much do I
God, this shit's working.
These individuals have apparently been very sufficiently backed, but unmarked themselves, so they
Tommy.
utilize Shemetsu tech, but do not wish to be marked by Shemetsu. Are you aware of this?
Thank you.
Yes, I am.
Not dead yet. What you need?
Now. In my lookings into things, names has been dropped. Names associating with a potential group known as the Agency. Out of curiosity, do you have any information regarding said faction? Their purpose, at the very least.
I've heard rumors and whispers about this agency. Nothing too deep, I'm afraid,
Different
but
stuff, still good food.
you could say they are there and they aren't there. Whispers of mysterious backers. People from here and high above. No names. Just boogeymen.
Do boogeymen scare you, Miss Duskweaver?
Given appropriation, there's caution that beats valve, however. Scare. Not necessarily. However, caution would be a better word to apply.
Of course. Only a fool runs into danger.
Precisely.
However,
And
there's so much currently unknown in our present circumstances. What with a mysterious bill that makes little to no sense, backed by names that fall outside corporate lines, and in an agency that also falls outside corporate lines, one can only begin to draw lines after a certain point.
that something is going on beyond the preview of what's on the surface.
Indeed.
Mm-hmm. That's a very smart assessment, and a good one at that. I do believe I am similar thinking as far as what's going on. There's more to this than meets the eye. Question is, why and who?
Indeed. That is always the million-dollar question.
Mm-hmm.
But if you have nothing else to add into that, however, there's one final question I guess I can inquire. Does the name Miss Kiefer mean anything to you?
Miss Kiefer?
Yes. Shimetsu, apparently.
Howdy, B.
Hmm.
What is that?
Just keeping
Did
an eye
you,
on
just to
things.
make sure you said Kiefer?
Very fair, very fair.
Seems like Case is busy and Rune is taking care of some
I
stuff.
might have
at
messed
the
up the
moment,
name.
Did you meant to say Ifer? Did you meant to say Ifer?
Well, per usual, if you need any help,
God
I'm
damn it.
always on the horn.
Yeah, Ifer.
Gotcha. No worries.
Appreciate it.
Well,
Clear this place out in a little bit.
A little
I owe
bit.
someone a favor.
the Ifers are a very high regarded member with the researchers with the Shimetsu.
Really?
Yeah, Tommy, the shadow. guy,
Really
you
now?
know?
Mm-hmm.
So they are certainly
He
someone
has a
high up the ladder.
date.
I have
Quite.
absolutely no clue.
Extremely.
who it could possibly
Very.
be.
They have quite a lot of pull within the corporation.
You want to play waitstaff? You want to see what the fuck the deal is?
Interesting.
You got a suit?
Is there by chance I can talk with this Miss Ifer? Or are
You're
they
so
perhaps
right, that's
too
right.
busy?
I remember that.
Getting
You
an
are
appointment with Miss Ifer would be quite difficult. They are extremely busy. And last I checked, I think they're off planet.
They have moved.
Yeah, that'll
Hey,
be
button.
in a few minutes.
Unfortunate.
Howdy, button. How you doing?
Well, thank you regardless.
Mm-hmm.
I just saw them.
I have a good amount of information in either case.
Of course.
The adventure continues.
Please understand, everything I ask and inquire about is not just for the safety of the residents, but also the corporations involved.
Very good.
The
Of
safety of
course.
civilians ensures the safety and good nature nourished for the corporations as well. So, if there are any malicious forces at work, we can do our best to stomp them out and go about our days.
Yeah, I bet. I'm surprised
Simply
you can
put.
move as well as you can.
Of course.
Impressive.
Make sure the flow of business and the back and forth of the day-to-day life continues.
Metaphorical.
Literal.
What are your thoughts on the bill?
Gift from Mr. Nelson Morrisov.
Well,
You know.
I'm sure you could assume why I'm not particularly for it, given the potential ramifications of it.
Fair enough. I'm gonna keep up with my rounds. You, they say
The bill, more or less, doesn't exactly sugarcoat what it targets. Granted, what it is right now is not a threat to me at the moment. However, it will be if it does get passed. And that being said, it also would be, in my personal opinion, extraordinarily bad for Shimizu as far as a business perspective.
Would Shimetsu be willing to cover their employees under their umbrella? Granted, under some level of ownership, I'd imagine, but regardless, a cover of some kind is still a cover nonetheless. An umbrella of safety.
Perhaps it depends on the individuals, I imagine.
Good luck, fella.
Yeah.
Mayhaps.
Thanks, Victor.
You know how business works.
Indeed. And as should a bill go, it would be in the corporation's interest to... The next step, well, would be to have corporations ensure a level of immunity, or at least protection, within their corp.
Of course. It's only smart that the corporation protects the valued assets.
Of course. Valued assets under a level of ownership.
Yeah, I can get you a coffee. We taking last
Protected.
orders.
Mm-hmm.
But caged.
Yes, that's the caveat of it.
For a coffee already?
Oh, you right.
Even more literal sense than what it is now.
Indeed.
Right, this shit's back online.
Sorry, that's rambling, but that's food for thought, I suppose.
Of course.
I shall leave you to your food and your day. Thank you once again for your time.
Feel free to...
Of course, Mr. Ward.
Go. Gonna be clearing this place out in a minute.
And take care, Unit on toast.
Thank you. You take care as well.
Oh.
Day.
Oh, the cafe looks like is closing.
I'm gonna be clearing it out in a minute, but we're good for last orders. What you need?
Oh, just something cool to drink. Really is all I
I
need.
can get you some. Yeah, I can get you something cool to drink. You want like an alcohol or like a soda type of deal?
You know, I'm fine with either as long as it has ice in it. Just give me something you like.
Oh, okay. I like alcohol, so you're gonna have to deal with that.
I can work with that. Doesn't seem like a lot of business will be done today. Or at least, what business there is has been done already.
Shop. I take it.
You go. I ain't much of a mixologist.
Mine. I work with Abel. Oh, I'm sure it's great. But thank you very much. It's been real hot recently. I guess that's to be expected of a desert planet, right?
Yeah, it's just the nature of things. You try living out there for like 83 years, and you get real sick of the heat real quick.
You were out there for 83 years?
Yeah, I'm 83 years old. Lived there my whole life.
How'd you survive out there?
Quite an extraordinary lifespan.
We mostly hung out in caves. Came out through cloud cover when the war was going on. We'd come out when the battleships were blocking the sun. That was real convenient. We'd pick off stragglers.
I
Hope
see.
they're not any astral ones.
I don't know. Wasn't really in the type of mind to be able to recognize the colors back then, so you know how it is.
I mean, fair. I was merely joking. It was a time of war. So,
Of course. both every corporation Astral and the Union were all about.
yeah. But thank you very much for the drink. I won't leave you. I won't be in your hair for too long.
You can do it.
I'm sorry.
Okie dokie.
Thank you.
I'll vacate your shop so you can close.
Alright. Thank you. Thank you for your patronage.
That individual seemed to have a bit of an idea of what's going on. Exactly, I wonder how deep it goes, I wonder.
Yeah, and what they said, although no, but what they say, it sounds like this agency group that they mentioned might be responsible for that bill that was passed. Although, if you read between the lines.
Why exactly is the question?
Well, there could be a lot of reasons. Maybe they're trying in order to do it in order to get more free labor from existing employees, or maybe in order to remove protection from certain people, so that way they can do things to them that wouldn't otherwise be legal.
Yes, those definitely exist.
Sadly, I doubt that we'd be able to know an actual answer for what they want unless the bill actually goes through. Which, that is a risk I don't think anybody wants to take.
Precisely.
I do have to ask though, in the worst case scenario that the bill goes through and we are unable to prevent it, do you have any plans for to avoid it, or are you just going to try and water it through and hope for the best?
Depends on how deep it gets. And depending on as far as how the situation arises. There's a few things that could have happened. For one thing, my autonomy is assured for temporarily, but depends how far it goes up in the chain. If it goes up as high as the upper city,
Sorry about that. Issues with movement.
yes, well, do watch it. I don't want to exactly run into and break any accessory limbs. That being said, here's what Mr. Ward said was a thing. There's a potential that maybe asks for coverage from the corporation. Unfortunately, that would mean I, as an individual, would have very little pull. And that I would have the authority of the corporation. Myself, individually, would be at the beck and call of anyone. Or the right buyer.
Yes, and considering as of so far, I've only ever seen 2 arachne in my entire life, you being one of them. As you said, this could be pretty bad for you.
Precisely. Then depending on what the buyer is looking for. Could be a bit of a high price. Especially someone like me who knows many corporate secrets. And many corporate operations.
Exactly. That would be something that could be very dangerous for the corporation.
So that at least I know I might be able to have some level of protection. However, myself as an individual would be stripped to nothing. And I personally would not abide by that.
I figured you wouldn't.
I will not bow down to someone just because they have money or have power over me. I would sooner fall on a sword before I did that.
No. Well, hopefully, you've got your own sword. You won't be the one falling by them anytime soon.
We'll see what happens. Hopefully, at least I can convince Shimetsu to. Hopefully, I convince ourselves that it is economically and from a business standpoint, unwise to support it.
I figured that. There's pretty much a certainty that Shimetsu would agree with you on that.
I do believe I can predict a good argument to them.
Hello?
Hello, Agent Fast.
You doing okay?
Just thinking, that's all.
Yeah, same here. Have you seen Daisy around by any chance?
Last I saw Daisy, they were by the art district. But that was about a good...
Yeah, it's the one place I haven't checked yet, so...
That was about maybe half an hour ago, I would say.
Okay then. How's your leg, by the way?
It's doing better, and it still hurts, but it seems like the immediate damage has been repaired.
Yeah, it'll hurt for a little bit, but it should pass. At least, pass enough for you to not worry about it anymore. I would ask for caution anyways.
Yes. My body's been through quite a lot the past few days. Caution is definitely highly advised for things in it.
Hello, you three. Just to inform you, the Avalon guards have left the Undercity.
Understood.
Oh, that's good to hear.
Then I figured they found what they needed.
No, they were unable to find the person who had decked into the clinic.
I mean, they don't even know what they took, so... Drug? Not much we can do.
Maybe.
Apparently the person who decked into there systems had some kind of encryption on it, so I doubt it'd be very easy to find it. Need some very experienced decker to do that.
Indeed.
I'm hearing conflicting things now. That's really fucking weird. They said it was like a kiddie's job, but you're saying that it could have been it was more of a seasoned decker.
It's
so
from what I was told. Sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead. I got nothing. I've had no knowledge of the situation.
Okay. From what I was
Just
told.
let you know that your guards have left. I escorted them out.
Thank you.
Safely.
It was easy to see. Like, it wasn't difficult to see that they had decked into it, which I think is what they might have been referring to with like it was a kid's job, but it was extremely difficult to tie it to anybody, or there was some kind of encryption on it that made it difficult to pinpoint a suspect.
Okay.
So the technique was sloppy. However, the hiding the evidence was very thorough.
That's just what I heard. And apologies if this was sensitive, Sloan, but I was just repeating what I heard from the guard himself.
Yeah, the guard was quite
Indeed.
rude.
I suppose whatever he told you, but if it is able to be kept more quiet, that is appreciated.
Of course.
Understood.
Might be a good idea to
Of course,
double.
if you do see any suspicious individuals, do let me know.
Might be a good idea to make sure that you have a double check on your systems, just so there aren't backdoor loopholes in there. You know how decking works. Sometimes there are backdoors installed.
Absolutely. I believe it should be alright, as they did a full reset of the systems.
Very good.
As you were saying?
Sorry, I was saying, do you have anyone who could have hold of any malicious intent towards Avalon?
At this time, I'm unsure.
Okay. Just ask him. I'll try and cover all the bases at least. Whatever
Indeed.
you may have lost in supplies, we'll try and reimburse you with an equivalent, I guess.
I see.
So, let us know if you are actually missing anything, and we'll try and reimburse you. Well, the council will try and reimburse you.
Sorry, could you repeat that last bit?
Sorry,
bit quiet.
I was saying that whatever you need, whatever.
You'll be recompensated for any loss of any resources.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Don't mind, my brain just completely went then. I'm so sorry.
That's quite alright. Thank you.
Just let us know. I'm gonna go try and
Will
find
do.
Victor so we can go inform him of the situation at least. Have a good day,
Thank you.
you three. If you need any help, let me know. I'm on 42.
Very curious.
Mm-hmm. Very curious indeed.
I don't suppose you have any suspicions on who it might have been.
Not immediately. Of any individuals I know that could effectively cover their tracks, I know no reason for them to particularly target Avalon.
I don't have
Indeed.
any information either. I don't know anybody who can do any form of decking.
Well, needless to say, we'll be continuing to look into the situation.
Indeed, it would probably be a good idea to make sure you have some of security countermeasures up. Even if this is a random malicious intent or something deeper, I don't know.
Indeed.
This, from a strategic standpoint, this makes more sense. It's most disconnected to immediate corporate response. Whereas if Moreau, you'd have a much harder time.
Absolutely.
And this is the perfect
This
place
could
to
be
hide.
a warning for a future strike.
Precisely. Mayhaps. I'll keep my ears about. My eyes about, I guess you could say. If I do see anything, I'll mention something.
Indeed. Well, take care for now.
Mm-hmm. You as well. Do you see something?
No, there's nothing I see. I don't see anything or anyone. Not nearby, at least.
Yes, doesn't appear to be that way. It does appear to be that way exactly.
Although, may I ask something?
What is it?
Earlier, when you were in the mushroom cave area, when you gave away that piece of titanium to Miss Lapistana, got me at wondering, how much of that do you truly have if you're able to give that away so freely?
Why do you ask?
Well, I was unable to do it today due to issues in Wasteland with trap runs, but I feel like I'm able to make myself a shield with only 2 titanium, and since you already got the tech part, using some of your affiliations in the corporation, well, like I mentioned, only the 2 titanium would be needed for a better way to defend myself in the worst case scenarios.
We'll see what I can do. You would serve me better with more an ample defense like that.
Yeah. It also would help considering a shockingly high number of the combat situations that have happened when melee fights, and the shield was more effective in melee than range.
Well, yes, there are multiple ways to utilize a shield, and more than that. It's an active deterrent, but also an active way to block.
Yes. Like mentioned, based off of how I was able to use the standing shield during that Shimizu-sponsored run that we had in the Bug Cave, definitely can lead to some effective ways of combat.
True. I'll think about it. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Miss Duskweaver.
There's no need to thank me. Your performance, your overall performance is more desired. I'd rather have my synthetics and essentially a defense mean be properly equipped. So it's not as much a favor, but a means to further help protect myself as an individual.
Duskweaver, hello.
Hello, Victor.
Are you holding up?
What was your question?
How are you holding up?
As good as I can be so far. You and me both took major lacerations from, well, whatever that was.
Yeah, I love shadow spirits. It's my first time ever interacting with one, and it was not a particularly fun experience.
Shadow is a school that is something that should be respected, but also feared at the same time.
Yeah. I don't know much about magic. They's the one that do the necromancy shit. Ugh.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm familiar. With the shadow stuff. More so than just with, more so than just with, Miss Nessa, anyway.
Did you know it's a bit of a taboo in the magic realm?
Oh my. Honestly, considering the way the way Nessa acts, yes, I could probably glean that. The way the first necromancer I ever met acted, no, I could not glean that.
Yes. Shadow magic to the magic community is a bit of a less encouraged school. It is something that those that generally that are gifted with the ability, they don't like to show it very often. People like Miss Nessa have a good reason to keep it a secret. Not exactly the best way of. It's not exactly the best thing to flaunt about. Magic in itself is already a bit of a misunderstood thing.
Yeah, that explains some fucking things. Also makes her very Shit.
Personally, I think it's how they use it. That's you know, seen as negative.
You know, it's a 50-50 split for me right now. I meet one crazy one, I meet one, what's it called? Nice one that gives me my leg. You know, these things work out. Oh. Okay, I don't want to call her crazy. She was nice. She just beat the shit out of me. It's, like 30 years ago.
I don't think that exactly sounds as nice to beat the shit out of someone.
Well, she was gonna let me walk away after I robbed her, so, you know.
Context.
You robbed her?
You know.
Does anyone know where I can find the guy in armor?
Ah, Daisy's
Agent
by the
Daisy.
air district on the balcony. You know, you live in the wasteland your whole life, you steal from other wasteland weirdos. That's just the way it goes. They stole that from someone else. Oh. It's the endless chain of events. I mean, she ran a fucking casino, so, you know.
Yes,
She's
but the way
arguably a better
things...
thief than I ever could have been.
That's not the way things are run out here. You can do that, but that's a very quick way to get. That's a very quick way to get one of these aimed at you.
Yep. Don't worry, I'm fully aware, and that is presumably why none of the people that have reason to have beef with me have ever come here. It's just spectacular. No, I am perfectly fine robbing people the nice and legal way by upcharging marbles at insane prices. Calling them antiques.
Skillfully using your words
Sweet.
to... Well... At the end of the day, it's their own fault for not seeing through your ruse.
Yep. Ain't that just the way? You know. I don't know. You spend 83 years lying, you get good at it eventually, right? Or at least decent.
At the end of the day, if you believe every word that is said to you on the streets, be it out there and here, there's two things that'll happen. One, you maybe get far in life. However, most people will end up either be using you, or you'll be under someone's foot and not realize it.
I have been on both ends of that spectrum. It's a fascinating experience. Sort of thing that comes with age and experience.
Yes, pretty much.
You gotta get stepped on a couple of times. Builds character.
Yes, the trick is, get around the person that's trying to step on you, and go for the eye.
He went for my eye instead, so... You know, I'll concede that. I can confidently say I lost that fight.
I mean, apparently you didn't see it coming if you lost your eye.
I can see Rat coming.
Are you waiting for someone?
Nah. Honestly, just sitting around making small talk. Technically, I'm waiting for Tommy to get on the fucking horn and talk to me about his goddamn date.
Really?
Oh, I see you got your robot on laser gun.
Yes, I finally gave it a some decent equipment.
Yeah, it's that little pea shooter.
Question, have you seen Sloan anywhere?
Sloan?
Last I saw him, we were by the water district, but that was after we talked.
Yeah, last I saw, sun was in the grove, so you could be fucking anywhere, honestly.
Good.
Perhaps I go through the water district and I come towards the grove, and you go through the grove and come towards the water district.
Yeah, I'll just do that.
Don't the medical folk have a radio?
That's a good point, actually, don't they?
That'd be good to check. Yeah.
Yeah, check it out. Yeah, I'll meet you back here.
I wonder what they doing. Oh, glad you're recuperating at least.
Well, I have to. I can't exactly take it easy.
Button's talking to me. Howdy, Button. What's up? Yeah, what's up? What's up? Okie dokie. Alright, thank you for letting me know. I might swing by later. Okay, I can do that. Thank you. Just keeping me posted on Bendy's situation.
Yes, I did hear a bit about
Whole lot
that.
of people
Something
got
about
fucked up by that shit.
something about necrotic damage that took the leg.
Yep. Left it unrecovered. You know? We all lose some defending folk.
Well, I did say, no, shadow magic is something that is only both feared and respected. Most people fear it, though.
Yeah. That first one I met told me about herself. That, prior to the magic boom, she had a little caravan, a couple of folk rolled up to her town, sold little dolls, you know? One day, a bunch of raiders rocked up, killed the folk in town, including her, took their shit, buried them in a grave. A big old mass grave. Then the magic boom happened, and she woke up. And she crawled out. And,
Well, then that
don't know.
means that she wasn't fully dead. They didn't finish the job.
Yeah. No, she explained that to me. Just drifting in and out, but...
Because once
I don't
something...
know. How old
once...
is you? I don't mean that in a rude way. I mean that in a... Were you there when the, you know, magic shit happened sort of way?
You could say I'm familiar with it.
Yeah. Man, that was some shit. There's some powerful magic folk I've seen nowadays. But, I don't know. Nothing like the fucking flashes in the pan I used to see.
Yeah, I have seen some stuff. I was built shortly after the magic boom happened.
Yeah. I don't know. You pump someone so goddamn full of fucking magic, not all of them can handle the amount that they get. Right?
From what I understand, those are not properly trained, yes.
Vanilla towns. I mean, some of them, I don't know if any amount of training could handle what they was given. Saw a feller not too long after it happened run into the town, start shouting about how he can do fucking anything now. You know, watch me, and he spreads his fucking arms, and he just pops. Whole fucking tree just sprouts right where he was standing.
Oh.
Sounds like an amateur.
Yep. you say for the folk that time?
Well,
You get pumped full of so much magical energy or whatever the fuck it is, your soul or whatever can't handle it. I've had it explained to me by a couple of folks.
I've seen similar things happen in the past, though not with a tree.
Yeah, I imagine you a city person. Can't imagine the shit that went down in the city when all that shit went down.
It was a lot more hectic when it first happened. There was the biggest case I can remember is a news story of when it first happened, of a man spontaneously catching a flame and was unable to be put out even with the fire extinguishers.
That'll happen. Howdy.
Hey, folks. Hey.
How's it going?
Thomas around somewhere. I don't know where he is, but I think he fucked up big time. Uh-oh.
Oh dear.
Really?
There was a breaking and entering at the Chanterelle.
Right.
Well, either breaking or entering, or someone was given keys that they're not supposed to be given. One or the other.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Bit of a folly on their part if that's the case.
Mm-hmm. Hard to say. Has Cece come back by chance?
Negative, they haven't.
Cece. I got to talk to Vanessa again at some point. Man. What a day. Better than yesterday.
Indeed.
Day. Well, thank you for the conversation, Miss Lilith. You should tell me about yourself sometime. I understand the importance of keeping mystique in the corporate line of work, but I don't know. I'm a fat old man.
Confidentiality, Mr. Victor.
What's that?
Confidentiality, Mr. Victor, is a commonplace in professional work.
Oh, I understand. I'm just ceaselessly curious for incredibly mundane and idiotic reasons. Hello, Bendy.
Oh, I understand your curiosity, trust me. I am a detective after all.
Yep.
Well, maybe one day I can sit down and spread a little bit. However, a girl has to keep her secrets. At least a few things close to her chest.
I believe.
Right.
Get it, Sonny.
Sorry.
You holding it up? Button told me you'd be a bit woozy. You good?
Who was the individual we're looking for, correct?
Sloan, yes. Apparently, to help them with a decking job.
No, I haven't seen him recently.
That's well. If he doesn't show up soon, I think I shall possibly go about my day.
If I do see him around, I'll let him know that you're looking for him.
By chance your synthetic wouldn't happen to have any decking protocols on him, would he?
Negative, unfortunately.
Sadly, I do not.
Fair enough. Figured I'd ask.
Fair enough. If I do see him, I'll put him your direction.
You know, almost Maverick. He's Maverick.
Yes,
Mavish.
Okay.
Hey, how's it going?
I guess he is Mavish-esque.
Hello there.
Okay, we
Hey, you seem real handy with your. Whoa, now, relax. No need for that.
Whoops. Go back on the other leg.
Okay. Hey, you seem real handy with your handies. You know how to make. Okay, I didn't know they were still there. That frightens me a little bit. You know how to make things with your hands?
Yeah.
Okay, what could I do to get a shooty shoot from you that shoots bullets very quickly? Very quickly.
That's incredibly vague way of saying you want a gun. Like, what kind of gun?
Hey, no. There are ears among us, alright? Let's keep it calm, right?
You do realize I handle firearms.
Weaver is like right behind you.
You do realize I am.
Guns on you, and so does hi. I forget your name.
We'll talk about this later, alright? We'll talk about this later. But listen, you good with your hands, alright? We'll talk about this, okay?
Yeah.
Young man, if you're concerned about me, you should have nothing to worry about unless you're trying to take Shimetsu tech. Anything else in that my preview.
We'll talk about this later. I don't have a card, but if I had a card, I'd give it to you. We'll talk, alright? Stay woke.
Well, that was weird.
Until your voice modulator is acting up.
Hold on, I shall fix that.
It's a
bit crunchy there.
Yes, a bit crunchy.
So, so like about the thing, I don't know, you haven't really asked me to do anything yet, so.
Well, that's not really a matter of doing something. It's more of you, it's more what you have to offer that we could help and assist you with, more or less. Other potential things that you've developed?
I mean, I could come up with something on the spot, like, I don't know.
I mean, a simple upload to your contact would be more than suffice.
What about, like, you have like the kind of weird light, hard light? Is that what it's called? I don't know. Basically, your gun doesn't fire real bullets. That thing. What about like that
It's
kind of
plasma,
technology?
technically.
But it's a chainsaw.
Yes. So a plasma tip chainsaw.
That sounds fun. Oh, is it like? Oh, I can imagine like it's looking so dramatic, like.
I mean, I could certainly see how that'd be beneficial. Especially in the terms of maybe excavation sites and construction.
Yeah, like it'd be really good at cutting stuff.
Well, I certainly would be more than willing to. If we could simply try to work towards and maybe developing something like that, it would certainly give another avenue for us and give you plenty of recognition.
Me though, like, I don't really know how to work with plasma stuff. Like I've never gotten that opportunity. So like I can pitch ideas, but I would need to I don't know, hands-on experience, I guess.
Well, we can mention this this idea to some of the R&D department, see what we can get together. It might be
Cool.
Bit of a double. You work on one side and we provide assistance on the other.
Yippee.
Alright, I have finished resetting my voice box. Do I sound good now?
Nice.
Yes, but no robot-y.
But yeah.
Oh. Wait,
You
I
fixed it a
don't
little too
sound-
much there, buddy.
Oh, I see.
How about now?
Yep, you're good. However, I do believe this
Yeah.
this could be a beneficial thing. We'll be in contact then.
Nice. Bye. I don't know. Yes, that's probably it. Won't take up any more of your time. Yippee.
Of course. Don't worry, I'll make sure and let them know. We'll be in contact.
Okay. Have a nice day.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, before you go, is weapons the only thing you're able to craft, or could you also do stuff like armor or shields?
But I made this armor, made this, well technically I had help with this, and I made this. I also technically had help with this, but you know, I can make that. I can make stuff.
Sure. Oh, understood. Just thought I'd ask for future reference.
Yeah. Okay, goodbye for reals now. Goodbye!
It's a good thing we got her on our side.
You received a message
Yes.
from Travis saying that that they're ready for a scrap run at Scrap Town if you want to join.
Oh. Oh, understood. Thank you.
Yes.
Oh. Oh.
What is it?
Oh. You remember Travis, right? While I was down in Scrap Town, I asked them if a possibility for a scrap run ever opened up for them in order to contact me, and well, they just contacted me.
Very well.
Oh. I shall head down to the wasteland. If you have any business, then you can come along with me. But otherwise, I shall leave you to your business.
I may be ahead. I may be behind a bit. Go ahead if I do come down there.
Understood.
Can I help you with something? Yeah.
No, I just forgot your name.
It's all right. I don't. The feeling is mutual.
Sienna.
It's easier to
Sienna,
say than
pleasure.
Victor than people aren't looking both directions.
Yeah. No, I've had one too many times somebody's said, "Hey, Victor," and we both just. So you know.
Which is why I call you V.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Okay. You have quite the grip. Speaking of large Victor, has anybody around here seen him?
He was in front of the clinic last I was speaking to him about 5 minutes ago.
In the wastelands for a bit.
What kind of him being
wastelands.
in the clinic we talking about?
No, he's not in the
In front of the clinic, by inside the water, inside the main disc.
Okay, thank you for the clarification. All right. We might have. You know what? It's fine. I'll deal with it. You all have a great day. I gotta go.
It's the. Bye. Wait, I always forget. Wait.
Currently in the hookah shop right now. It's okay. Katrina. There's a lot of screaming.
Can I interest you in
Please come help us.
partaking?
Yes,
you can help me. I would like your finest hookah. What is this?
Oh, the whole thing.
I'm so sorry. Oh, is everything all right in there?
He's scaring Grin.
We have some
Okay.
hookahs in the back if you need one.
Okay.
Your date's here.
When you said hookah shop, I thought you meant Victor's shop. I've never been here before.
Your date's here.
How is Victor have a hookah shop?
How do I look?
I don't know. I've never.
You look great.
I don't
You
do
look
a
great.
shopping.
You look great.
This is fabric. You can like just walk through these.
Oh, okay.
We can do
Okay,
that,
all right, cool.
or We can do one over there.
Is Miss Duskweaver on this line?
Do you need a...
Yeah.
How large?
Yeah, speaking. This is Dustweaver.
Well, I'm one of your fellow Shimetsu representatives. You have a moment to meet with me?
Oh, but of course. What's your location, where you would like me to meet you?
I'm on the overlook over the water district. Just through the ice cavern, if that's alright.
Very well, I shall be on my way then.
See you then. Miss Duskweaver? Apologize, I didn't give you the full story over the radio. Wanted to be discreet. I am Kinsukure Kagetsuchi. I'm heading up Shimetsu's operations in Hellion. But I wanted to introduce myself and speak with you, given the current situation of this district.
But of course. 'Tis an honor, Miss Kitsuguri. Mr. Kitsuguri.
Yes. So I'm sure you've heard about this this bill. It's going to be impacting, well, if it passes, a variety of races and species throughout this area.
Indeed.
So Shimetsu is intending to take a hard stance against the supposed benefits of this bill, our direct competition with our synth operations. So it is not in our interest for this to pass, and Valkyrie wants it, therefore we don't want it.
But of course, it is reassuring that Upper Shimizu has very similar beliefs as far as that. I too believe that it is a very inopportune bill on our part. We will take a massive hit as far as our profits and overall sales on our products, with a massive influx in the available slave trades, not to mention valuable assets would also potentially be at risk for Shimizu.
Indeed. Rest assured, if the worst comes to pass, we will protect our own. So the current status is the bill negotiations are in deadlock, as Avalon has convinced Union to support the bill, which is surprising, of course.
Indeed.
Siding with them is Valkyrie and Masaru. However, Trident, Shimizu have taken a firm stance against, and currently Traverse and Gab are both leaning against the bill as well.
I see.
We'll do everything we can to convince one of the people currently supporting it to stand against it. But if you can dig up any dirt on it, or find any convincing arguments that we can use to wedge the issue with those particular groups, would be ideal.
I do have a few things I could maybe potentially do. The individual that's back in the bill, this Mr. Exotic. The man itself is apparently the son of the son of the former, from what I could tell. So he's not quite the status that his original was. But he looks like he's inherited his father's slave trade. So, we haven't seen a finished draft of the bill. But exactly how much of this bill actually benefits this man himself? And would this actually negatively affect corporations financially? Another fact of maybe he might use it as a quick grab to get additional slaves and increase his coffers. Maybe advance his status even further.
It will almost certainly advance him personally. However, many of the corporations do stand to gain financially from it. Easier access to low-cost workforce is always valuable.
Indeed.
However, there's always two sides to it, as I'm actually somewhat surprised Avalon is supporting the bill, as a great percentage of their employees would fall into that category.
And a great many of their profits in lie with the demi-human DNA reconfigurations and surgeries. That's one of the key themes, if I'm not correctly. That would mean they would essentially make you be banned to become a slave.
Yes, though by the same token, if the bill passes, there will be a rush of people looking to reverse such procedures, which is money in their pocket as well.
That is true. The hard part is trying to figure out what to negatively hurt them.
One thing I can tell you is that if this exotic shows up in this district, it would be very much against our interests if something were to happen to him. If this becomes some sort of memorial bill, its chances of passing go up dramatically, and someone may get emotional on the subject and decide to take action in their own hands, which would work against their and our interest.
Exactly. Right now we have the strength of general public order against it, which is a little bit of an edge as far as reputation. However, should anything negatively affect Mr. Exotic directly, that could shut your turn and tide dramatically into his favor.
Indeed.
The trick is attacking him directly, or making him his person less appealable, of reasons for them to doubt his interests, I suppose.
Ultimately, he doesn't matter. The bill has been proposed. He'll benefit if it passes, he won't if it doesn't, but it's up to the corporations and the corporate council now.
Mm-hmm.
Just so long as he can't be used as a symbol to get it passed.
Exactly.
Rowdy populace would give a very strong argument for implementing these policies.
More than just that. If any non-human attack him or is responsible for any offenses, it only strengthens his argument.
Exactly.
Hmm.
Well, hopefully that can be prevented, but I hear he's, somewhat of a risk taker. And in my opinion, not all that bright.
He seems rather brash, young.
Indeed.
I should do what I can to see what we can find. Go ahead, sorry.
Of course. Are there any other concerns in this area that I should be aware of? Shimetsu interests to be apprised of?
There's a few things, actually, that may have actually been of interest. This actually comes from a little thing I dug from, Valkyrie I heard something about that they were looking for an experimental material. Some sort of new polymer. Might be an interesting idea if we could maybe engineer a similar thing if they choose to go forward with that. It's still only early results, but I did hear a little bit that's something, and anything that can give them an edge is something we could try to prevent.
Of course. Or at the very least, make sure it's not their edge alone.
Exactly.
But if you find any information about this, I'd like to know about it. Or if you can find a weakness to exploit.
I can give you what I can, what I've at least surmised so far. It's not much, but it's something to start from.
Excellent.
And there's a few, small investments that I've looked into, but the bright ones. A couple individuals that have a bit of a then young, then new, but they have the aptitude. This one in particular constructed this. Quite skilled, I would have to say.
And who is that?
Specs is one they go by. A dark demi-human, which would also negatively hurt us if this bill would pass too, because they would immediately become a grab for them, and I don't want to lose any valuable assets. The other one is a rather...
I was in the row the other day and they shooed me out of their shop. They have a fire in them.
They do. Very, very young. Big fire, but extremely talented. Another one. It's a bit of a smaller thing, but they proposed an interesting thing just now. You know how Gambit has a hand when it comes to, terraform and whatnot? Well.
Indeed.
Would be really convenient if we could, maybe assist in maybe like, plasma tech, construction equipment. Chainsaws and whatnot. And that would actually be something that could be interesting, wouldn't you say?
Indeed. Any new financial ventures would always of benefit.
Of course.
And if we can sell them on a synthetic workforce that can operate on a planet before it's been terraformed, all the better.
Exactly. No auction required. Go in, re-terraform. Quite easy, very profitable.
Indeed.
But so far, that's about it, so, yeah. Just maintaining the status quo here and, well, trying to make sure people respect us for what we are. And there's been a few, I've dealt with them personally, but there's been a few that have had a bit of a go with us, but that's been rectified pleasantly.
I see. Well,
Shimetsu honor and code.
Indeed. There is one thing that I could ask for you to work on, which is, well, I'm sure you're aware that some time ago there were, well, quite a few of our synths which were compromised.
Yes, I was directly responsible for trying to put out that
Obviously.
fire.
Indeed. I would prioritize ensuring that, well, any synthetic or systems that we have are top-notch order and not circumvented again.
Of course.
As, I would prefer to avoid further embarrassment, of course.
Of course. One of my primary objective is make sure that we have top control of our synths and our systems. And make sure we are not compromised and dishonored like that again.
Of course, the flip side of this is always to, well, make Valkyrie look worse.
Exactly.
If you can find anything which suggests that Valkyrie is particularly vulnerable to that same type of threat, or even orchestrate something which makes them look bad, all the better.
Exactly. Maybe one of the Valkyrie, one of the Proud Valkyrie synthetics, maybe short circuits. Who knows? Things along those lines.
I'm sure you'll find an opportunity at some point. Obviously, keeping yourself secure and safe and making sure that it doesn't point back to us is of primary concern, but if the opportunity arises.
There was a matter I have been looking into, actually, that this might be a personal interest of you. There's a synthetic model that was grown out recently. They go by the Chambers line. And this specific model was named by Buck. I have by good information know that a former Shimetsu engineer had their hand in developing that.
I see. Interesting. And what makes this Buck of particular interest, other than the Shimetsu connection?
I suppose more or less what technologies were used in particular from Shimetsu, and what would potentially have been garnered from that. And that was my primary concern on the whole thing. What secrets were potentially spilled?
I'm not familiar with the project in particular, though there is always the chance that it was simply outsourcing of parts, since we are experts in producing synthetic components. But perhaps it was something more.
Yes, the trail's been really difficult to pick up on, but I've been trying to see what I can find.
I see. Well, keep me apprised. I don't want to take up too much of your time. I'm sure you have important business to attend to.
But of course, and I would not want to waste your time as well.
It's been a pleasure, Miss Dustweaver.
You as well.
Take care.
Hello.
Herbal supplements, I see.
Yeah.
Ah, they on the run.
Yeah.
Hi.
Yeah, I'm
I've
sorry.
been
I
told
haven't
every which way today.
seen them. You have a good one.
Yeah. I was down on the wasteland for good, I could say, good decent of the day.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
So, I was wondering, you seem to be faring decently enough.
Hmm?
You seem to be faring decently enough.
Oh, yeah. Doing fine. Though, something has come to mind that I need to try to figure out.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
You guys seen Case or anyone on the council around?
I've only seen. I saw Case this morning, and Victor has been running around in regards to the best of deal council affairs later. But
Yeah, where is V? Still for him as well.
I would say Cece went into the Grove. I know that
V
she's
was-
stepped in as well.
you might want to check the council radio to see where V is. But as far as he's been running around in the. He was in the air district last I saw, but I think he might have been moved up since then.
There he is. I found him.
Oh, is it?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Rachel. Hi. You, stuck on the face. Whoa. Hold on. Are you... It's a long story. Apparently a disease I had turns out to be magical.
You understand what I meant by something has poked my interest and I'm trying to figure it out.
Then.
Drained a little bit of mana from me, so I'm...
Mm-hmm.
It hurts less, but... You don't know what's over there right now.
They were in a lot of pain when I got down there.
I see.
I ended up using the sword for them to
End up coughing up blood.
drain some of the mana out of them. I just had them hold it.
Recently hasn't started becoming
on the blade.
I see.
Other than that, I'm gonna try to research into making some kind of dampening or a dampener or something like that, medical-wise.
So it's a magical affliction.
Yes.
There, right beside two wrists while closing it.
I see.
I would offer that ramen, but
Do you think it was a byproduct of yesterday?
No, I don't think so. They had said something about it. They've always had it, but it's not flared as much. Could have been. It could have been something that kick-started it due to the amount of mana that was down there. Yet abundance amount of it being around it and things like that could have kicked it off and cooked it up a bit more.
Are you sure it's not related to whatever was possessing Button?
No. I had scanned. It was just mana. Nothing else.
That's interesting development. I'm not gonna do about, but I'll keep an eye on it.
I was say if you have any plants or anything like that, I could possibly use to make medicine or something like that. I could probably do some type of magical medicine.
Tell me what the ingredients are. I can probably find them.
That's the thing. I'm gonna have to tinker and fiddle around with it.
Alright.
But I would say it would
They'll
probably be more of the greenery and probably a few glowberries.
Oh, I don't know where to find that shit. I'll figure it out though.
Ah, alright. They are speedy. Not that one. Or that one. I was saying it was, Aeon, I believe their name was? The little bird thing?
The bird individual.
I forget.
Yeah, they just zipped. But yeah.
Yep.
I got
Tomorrow on the road, I'll probably see if I can show you what we ran into. Luckily, it's nothing classified, so got no issues there.
I see.
Well then. I'm gonna go ahead and start tinkering with what I have right now. See what I can get.
While you're at it, I was
I'll talk to you
wondering.
guys in a bit.
Very well.
Oh.
I said while you're at it, did you happen to have any of those items I was looking for?
Let's see, the ones that you were looking for. I believe I do have the materials. I just need to go gather one or two more items for that one, I believe. Hi. One minute, let me just make sure.
Hello, Lilith.
You wanted a haste.
Yes.
Correct.
Yes, level 3 haste.
I gotta go get some crystals and I think 2 fire thistles, so I'll be right back then.
Very well. I shall wait. I shall meet you then.
Just checking my my list. Yes. I just need to go gather with you.
I know you've seen a lot of people missing land.
I should wait for them.
I've seen her about, but I haven't had a chance to really talk to her. Glad to see she's doing good. I don't know where she is anyway, so. Taking a moment to sit here.
Stuff on the council radio.
Apparently the shots have been investigated.
And I'll go wait in the mushroom cave. You okay?
Yes, I'm fine. Just thinking.
Okay. We'll leave you to it.
I'm still waiting for a moon. Have an appointment.
Indeed.
I am very sneaky. I am very sneaky, using a spider as cover. Let's go. Please follow me this way. Fuck! It is not worth it no more. Thank you very much. Yes, that's what we found.
I'm sorry, repeat that.
Thank you. It is so this, by the way, I am the Ferris man. As great a Ferris man.
I see.
It is why I am talking to you right now.
Forgive me, I'm just having a hard time understanding and speaking with fast.
Thank you. I'm leaving now.
What is that? Interesting.
Tell you, it's not fun being down there in the furnace.
There's a reason I, during the incident a bit ago, I was, avoiding the immediate vicinity of the fire.
That's understandable.
I'm not exactly the biggest fan of fire. And especially yesterday when some moron decided to light a fire rune on me, I wasn't exactly too thrilled about that.
Yeah, I've seen that. So give me a second while I do the math here real quick.
Mm-hmm.
If I can get 2 more fire thistles, I will be able to get you the highest haste. Actually, wait. I'm just making sure I have the count correct.
It should be three thistles and the roots, or the.
It'll be 3 thistles for the enchantment alone, and then 3 thistles.
Dust.
Because it would take, 3 dust. But to get the mana root or the fire root, I would need an extra 2, and an extra 2 dust. The dust I'm fine with. I went and harvested 3, so 3 of the crystals. So I have the dust, and then after I take that extra 2 of the fire thistles, I need 1 more. That's the one that gets transmuted. Maybe I'm not sure if Liette would have any.
If not, the second highest is still sufficient.
All right. I'm gonna go see if Liette has 2. If not, then I'll come back and make that.
Very well then.
Now I just gotta track him down. Hello, Victor. 21. I have gotten 3 crystals and 2 fire dust already. Fire dust gets converted. So 3, 1, 2. Yeah. Alright. So it was haste, correct? Not dash?
Correct, haste.
Alright. What would you like this on? I'll turn around. Alright. Places it down. And with the powers of fire and this fire root, you shall be speedy again. Here you go. I think Specs is looking for Len, even though Len's not around.
She also can't hear.
Oh, that's not good.
And also she can't read, so we can't write her messages either.
Wait.
Len! Oh, did you find him finally? Good. Len!
No.
Or not.
I'm sorry, who is...
Anyway, I need to scurry myself down.
Alright then.
This is definitely quite a bit of a boost.
Situation as well, but I don't know. I don't know how to tell
Miss Duskweed, I'm back up in the Undercity. Where might you be located?
That's your location.
I'll wait for you in front of the elevator.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Oh yeah, I forgot you can't go in anymore. If you want a drink, I can buy you one.
One moment, whatever the matter is.
And runners. Unknown environment.
Huh. Hello there.
Hello there. Was your trip successful then?
It was successful. I managed to get a piece of titanium. Although I should tell you something, don't know if it'll be at all useful. I did see Cynthia down there. She appeared to be wearing some sort of red business suit. Not able to get a close enough look on it. Shortly after I noticed it, she and Case went on to a motorcycle off into the wasteland, and I'm not able to exactly follow behind a motorcycle.
Interesting.
Motherfucker wanted 2 titanium insurance policy. 2 titanium.
Shit, can you grab the scrap meta and everything like that? I do not have to do this. You're fine. You're okay. You're totally fine. You're totally fine. Okay. Yeah, thank you.
He would take off the glove and everything like that. That would be a painful process because it's hard to feel your skin because it's literally rubber.
I can go even faster.
There we go.
What? Can you believe I can go even faster? Abel gave me this.
Sure, friend. What's fucked
I got shot
Oh,
twice today.
okay.
Double shots.
Is that a rune?
It's a haste.
Bandages. Bandages. Tightly woven. Very good.
You're
Very
off with
good.
it.
There are bandages lower down, but the glove I don't think they actually took care of, so...
Well, I think someone's looking for you, actually.
Okay.
Oh, you're gonna tell Ruin, aren't you? No, that's you've been cured.
Yes, Benjamin.
I thought I told you you weren't supposed to come around these parts. After that stunt you pulled in here yesterday.
Got a lot of damn nerve.
Cirrus, stay out of this.
If I were you, I would
You
not
look at
point
me
that
now,
gun.
watching you.
And I would watch your words.
Do your worst.
That stunt you pulled in here yesterday. As you were leaving, I told you you ain't supposed to be coming back now. What are you doing here?
Merely perusing this, place of business.
Yeah, well, you should have thought about that before you decided to hold someone up by their goddamn shirt.
Fuck it. Well, I got a shot that can knock on your ass. Does that work for you?
Yikes. I think they like that.
Our business was between that one.
I can...
Sure.
Not anyone else here.
My drinking contest.
Yeah? Well, this place is my business too. Okay? If you're gonna stick around here, you're gonna follow my rules.
These are on the house. Nice patron already paid. Enjoy.
Mason,
Mm-hmm.
I felt like that. Mason, this is hitting hard.
I have no deal. By all means, sit down for now. Enjoy your
No fighting, no corpo business. And if I see so much as a spilled drink anywhere,
You know, I
don't work at this bar. I'm just behind the counter because they let me. Go on, St.
Now, Benjamin,
The hell is this?
I'm more than willing to accept it. Accommodate with business. Nah. If I were you, I wouldn't exactly go in threatening people on that. I know this is your place of business. But bear in mind, be careful before you make an action. So you don't regret it.
Okay, I'm sorry, Lucy, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it, I promise, okay? I'm sorry,
No, it just seemed like
I didn't.
I'm gonna make sure you're getting.
I'm sorry.
Hey there, folks. May have missed the 30-minute warning. However, it is 15 minutes away from closing.
Alright, you can put the gun
15
down.
minutes away.
I would raise that fire. I would lure that fireman if I were you. I wasn't going to harm them.
Yeah, threaten me all you want. I ain't scared of the likes of you.
Okay, alright.
Fella.
Let's cool down, huh?
Both of you calm down. There's no place for this.
Just get away from me.
There were people trying to relax and have a good time at a tavern.
Yes, and I came here with not, and I came here with no aims of that. They're the ones that started trouble.
You knew the rules that you were given.
Bad in the newspapers, I reckon.
Just...
If you were banned, I'm sorry, but that's up to the owner of the tavern. It's just law. Private property. Not much we can do about that.
Well, this one better watch its trigger finger. Otherwise, it may make a mistake.
Yeah.
Don't barge into someplace you're not allowed. Then that won't happen.
Fine then. I'll take my exit here.
Conversation about honor. Walking out is usually seen as the better option. Makes you look cooler too.
Let's just,
more honor.
If they don't
I
want.
haven't known a single cool person that just randomly shoots people that spit on them or talk trash about them.
Rachel, I'll catch up with you.
Just got a shot glass here. Nothing poison.
Miss Lilith, a word, if you would.
Of course. It seems like I'm not welcome here.
It's okay, it's okay. Yeah, you got that right.
Want me to come with you?
Got this, but thanks. Enjoy your drink.
Oh, it's just what I know. What I told you, man.
Daisy. Ramen next time, right?
Perfect. I heard that the tavern is open. Can I get you a drink?
If you get me a drink, they probably won't serve you. It seems like I'm not welcome there.
Why?
Apparently they don't like the stench of corpos, especially me.
What? You helped save the Undercity, though.
She kinda threw Benny on the stairs. No, it's kinda bad.
I didn't touch him. Watch your words, dishonored one. I didn't lay a finger on them.
Scared the hell out of him.
Yes, because they are escalating things.
What happened?
Well, for one thing, Mr. Benjamin's associate over there has a bit of a temper, and that marks the third time he was brandishing the firearm towards me or making the gesture.
I'll talk to him, okay? I'll talk to him. I understand that we've come to a new accord as far as between you and the Undercity. You can't expect every person to turn over a new leaf towards the corpos.
Of course. But if they're going to raise the goal and start expecting and raising challenges me like that. You understand how I exactly
Using a
can't...
firearm is not acceptable, and I will make sure to speak to them. As a member of the council.
Mm-hmm.
Well, assistant to the council, I suppose. I shouldn't overinflate my own authority. But I'll talk to them.
They better watch themselves. You know me. I'm not gonna start the fight. And they're concerned about the one that was the yesterday's instance. That's entirely between me and that one. No one else was gonna get involved with that. And it was merely just a threat to put them in their place. And that's it.
Is that what got you allegedly kicked out of the tavern in the first place?
Precisely. That's the one that has my ire, but they want to get my ire. They're doing a really quick job at trying to earn that. I can be amendable, but if you're gonna be unreasonable like that, well, you understand if I see if they have the backbone to back it up.
Duskweaver.
Yes.
After what happened with Cynthia and Case and everything like that, the last thing that you need to do is to intimidate a barkeeper. I was inches away from putting both of you on the floor.
Let's not make threats. I understand. And I understand that tempers are flaring, but the last thing we need right now is another incident.
Absolutely.
I'll speak to the tavern keeper, but understand, Lilith, that not everybody's gonna play nice.
Clearly.
In a response
Especially...
of...
Good.
A response of violence will typically be reciprocated as such.
I
understand your position, I understand your honor.
Mm-hmm.
Just bear that in mind. That's all I ask.
We better warn his friend. If he raises that shotgun to me one more time, he better learn either to pull that fucking trigger or put that away.
I'll speak to him. In the meantime, maybe best to give it a bit of time before you go back to the tavern.
Apparently.
Considering that there's allegedly a ban in place.
Oh, if you're getting a text message.
Could you take the lid off for me, please?
It's more of a pleasant drink for her. She,
Thank you.
It's from Jin. Says to meet
She
him
needs
in the
espresso.
usual
I'm
place.
not going to talk about arachnite facts here.
Train cars above the grove. It's important.
I appreciate your help, Cass.
Okay.
Oh. Hey, bud.
I do. Just... Yeah, you know how complicated this can all get.
I know.
I'm just doing my best to try and keep
Thank
it
you for
peaceful.
helping, Lilith.
Absolutely. But
You're welcome.
provocations on both
I will
sides
rest.
should not be tolerated.
Agreed. Please tell me one of those are for me. Thank you. Sorry. I've got a barkeeper to talk to.
I think they've given me the strong one. I asked for the light one, but man, it's
reasonable.
You want some?
We fixed the door.
Look,
I
can't drink. Did you?
Have you ever tried?
Amazing. We can finally go back.
It's good.
They're not made for that.
I physically cannot drink. I don't mean that in the I'm not allowed to drink alcohol. I mean that in the sense of there's nowhere for alcohol to go.
Oh, okay, okay. I understand.
5-minute
Because
warning.
you're not
5-minute
real.
warning.
I get it.
I have no idea what that was about. I just something.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway.
Thank you for the drink. Looks like it might be the last one I can have for a while. Seems like I'm barred from them for the time being.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It's their call
You know
they
what?
want to do that. However,
If you ever want to get tea up in the tea shop up in the Royu, let me know and I'll buy you some tea. Because you're a hero, Miss Lilith, for helping save the Undercity. Thank you.
thank you.
Hey, we're getting drunk.
Hi, Cynthia.
Hey, Maroon, you want to get drunk?
You gotta take care.
I need to go take care of something, but thank you for the drink, Boston.
You're welcome, Miss Lilith. You have a good day.
I'll make this quick.
In here, fool.
Mr. Squeeber, I kinda lost where you are. Where are you currently?
It doesn't matter.
Made a ground.
Okay.
Where is it? Okay, maybe it's just not unlocked yet. Okay. I don't think it's unlocked yet.
Miss Duskweaver?
Move away from the location.
What about your location?
Go to another location.
What location? I've never got told any location.
Leave the district you are currently in.
Okay, I'll leave.
That was too fucking close. Do you not realize how close that was?
I know. But I have something very important to share with you. We discovered today that Rachel has blood that has physical magic.
Physical magic, what the fuck does that mean?
When we tested her blood, I put it under a microscope. You could see the magic in the blood, like physically in the blood.
Yes, it's a pathogen that's transferred by it's a magically based pathogen, whatever it is.
Well, it would be odd if someone had a blood vial of it. I'll see you around.
Oh my god.
Sorry for that abrupt.
Wow.
Warned and all that jazz. However, thank you
sorry.
all
Sorry,
for
everyone.
participating in our ping lights. I hope that all the little bits that we put on, such as the Solace, the Grove Mother, and
Solace
all
was
that
great.
jazz. Well, you're too kind.
A
It
little
was fun.
fucked up.
We had a couple extra small things going around, but well, I hope y'all enjoyed.
Went to joke from my head.
I appreciate all of your time.
Thank you.
Right there.
I think he left behind.
The first thing I get CC calls to me and says, hey, the Grove Mother is dating Tommy.
I know we got teleported out. I don't care. I want that conversation to stay.
The ultimate buddy cop duo.
Which was good.
Really was. Oh my god.
So who's? So are we talking like buddy cops like in like 1970s like Starsky and Hutch type of thing?
Yeah,
Or
lethal weapon.
What's that one fucking cop show that I used to watch with my mum? Fuck, there's a cop show I used to watch and it's like the people
That was so cute. That was fun. The fucking blush. We found the blush was awesome. They were just like, they can't believe it. They held hands.
Where is the stinky girl excited?
Yeah. Oh my. What's gonna
Uh,
happen now is instead of us
she was
not
very
having
agitated that you were like pining to look for her position. She was like, I don't want you to just don't fucking try to follow. Just shut the fuck up, you stupid machine.
It was hilarious. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
yeah, I apologize for any miscommunication. I just had a slight bit of scuff on my end.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah.
Oh, that was hilarious though. Oh, that was a lot of fun.
Did you even get to have the conversation with Jin or?
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, because if you were hovering around Jin, that would have compromised her area.
I'll pass it down the grapevine. We'll see what we can find out. Maybe we can learn something. Who knows?
Do you wanna know why this
It's a very good fucking thing she can go invisible. It's a good fucking thing she can go invisible.
I don't know why.
Yeah, honestly though, for half a sec, I didn't even realize that you was you invisible. Just kind of like, oh, this is dark. So I must be like, then when I saw you leave, I was like, oh shoot, that's actually invisible though.
Yeah. No, if you see this, I'm cloaked. You can't see me. Unless I'm this close.
Yeah, I know. I know. I didn't even realize though, because I saw the yellow eyes. Like, oh, there she is. I was like, and then I saw you leave. I was like, oh wait, she's cloaked. I shouldn't be able to see her.
Yep.
Yeah, that was more just bad lighting in the area.
Say, hey, can we do this today?
Yeah, let's go.
And he said, yeah.
Oh my goodness.
That's
I got
awesome.
like a new jacket. I was like, oh wait, that's your invisibility.
Yeah, it's my invisibility.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I've been making a lot.
Yeah, I'm gonna end stream real quick.
Kind of thing spending